No problem, and thanks for coming in and watching, bro. Hanging out.
What is going on, everybody? We're going to be playing Impossible Creatures tonight. We got the Impossible Creatures Round 1 tournament going. It's me versus Rexorama, Bumble versus Leslie, and a couple other matches happening tonight. So we're going to be hopping into Impossible Creatures right off of the rippy to get warmed up and hopefully not get our ass kicked too bad. I'm a latecomer to this tournament, so it should be fun to see. As always, guys, I thank you so much. Added some new channel point rewards tonight, so definitely check those out. And as always, guys, thank you for pushing those channel point goals and everything. I really appreciate it. The merch drop, we're finalizing all the details tonight and working through. It's gonna drop next week. We're gonna have a special stream for it, so stay tuned for that on my Twitter, Instagrams, all my socials. And if you're not, join that Discord and make sure to get any updates on there. Well, hang on. Quick text from the wife. Can you send me... So, hang on, guys. So, guys, with everything said, as always, we like to start the stream with prayer. So if anybody needs any, let me know. I gotta go run and grab my card. Never mind, I don't. So, anyways, as always, guys, we're gonna start the stream off with some prayer. If you guys need anything, drop it in any of the places you are watching's chat, and we will get it prayed over. And then we're gonna go straight in to Impossible Creatures and have some freaking fun. I am looking forward to it tonight. Should be an absolute blast. Gonna be good times. Gonna be really good times. Sorry, I'm still getting screen set up because it's a little clustery tonight. And whenever I play my computer, I lose a monitor. And I still don't have my lights on. I'm doing great tonight, chat. Got it. Doing great tonight, man. That's way bright for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. Must have got tapped when I was cleaning today. But we're going to rock and roll. What is up, Destiny? Good to see you again, and thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Dude, Demon. Hey, buddy. Lurkin. Love it, dude. What's up, Persona? How are you doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Gonna do some Impossible Creatures. Persona, I did add in the t-shirt that you wanted to see. No, not the Cult of Hiccup. Thank you very much, but no. Okay. There we go. Let's go. But no, we are not doing the Cult of Hiccup tonight. That is not happening. I need to fix my camera because it's still effed up from yesterday when you guys were making me do like 1,001 freaking push-ups. I actually went back and like counted the push-ups, and it was like 320, 340 something push-ups that I had to do last night, which was so much freaking fun. Not really. Hey, thank you for the shout out, Demon. I really appreciate it, brother. Alrighty. What do we got? I got that one. I got that one. Gothic up. No, I have. Where's Gothics? Oh my gosh. Dude, too many things going on tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay, Persona. You're gonna be that way tonight. I see. There's actually a new reward in there, and if you would have read through those, you might have wanted to do that one first. But you didn't. So now I get to do 20 push-ups without a plate carrier on. So thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to do this. Okay, chat. Here we go. Starting the night off with 20 push-ups early.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and that is a 20.
That definitely hurts. Oh, there you go. The new reward. Not dealing with brain to mass comm gear though. Unwire shit. We got to unwire crap. I didn't mention it because it's a new reward for people to use. It's new and shiny. I knew somebody was going to find it eventually. So might as well just do it on my time. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that, yeah, you probably should, because you're burning a lot of points on push-ups and other stuff. But that's okay, too. Okay. Plate carrier officially on. So I'm going to have to get rid of my shoulder straps. My gun harness strap. But plate carrier is on. I gotta set a timer now. Timer. I need to add a timer to the page when you guys do this. Alright. Timer kicked on just for this. All right, I'm gonna pray us in a plate carrier because this is what I get to wear for the next hour. So it should be a blast. Oh yeah. There you guys go. Oh wait, no, that's gonna cover up my energy thing. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Dear Lord, just thank you for letting us be part of this tournament tonight, Lord. I just ask that you're with us as we are a community. Lord, that you just allow us to grow and be humble in your spirit. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Hey, guys. I'm already regretting this decision, especially about telling somebody that she can do this. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do, chat? Oh, crap. I need to do one more thing real quick, guys. Too many damn pages up. There we go. Alrighty, let's go. So this is the army we've been playing with for a long time on Impossible, and I like it a lot. I don't like it a lot. I have a lot of misgivings about it. Primarily this freaking thing. I wanted a tank creature. I had a tier 2 tank creature. But my list is super limited of what I can use. So I think when I add Baboon, my health goes down by a whole lot. My defensive armor goes up by a large margin. I do get Pack Hunter, which makes it way better, but it also makes the stats just too high for a tier 2. So like it automatically kicks it up into tier 3 range, which you really don't want. And so I think the only thing I have that can make this thing a tier 2 and have some form of tank that I have access to, because Stickbug, Baboon, Camel, and Porcupine are my 4 tier 2s. I think it's gonna be the Camel, which this is my best option here, I think, unfortunately. But I don't know. What do you guys? I just gotta have you suffer first. Well, you definitely are making me absolutely suffer first. That is true enough, Persona. That is absolutely true enough. Absolutely true enough. Wait, is it? Okay, cool. There's that, and then there is this. Let's do that and this. I'm trying to like overlay different things here so that like I can see all the crap I need. It's going somewhat decently at this point in time. And by that I mean it's not going decently at all, but we're gonna hang in there and make it work, chat. We're gonna make it work. There we go, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well. Anyways. Point. Okay. Alrighty, chat, let's go. So, we made some adjustments. I want to play a couple test match here against computer. First one, we're just going to play it up against... We're just going to run it normal. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can't make something happen, which we should easily. So right away, we're going to get that just building as fast as we possibly can. Burned all of our henchmen down. And so the biggest priority for us at this point of the stage is getting a lightning tower up when we hit 150 coal. So once that coal number in the top left screen, the blue number right here, gets to 150, we're going to pull a number of these guys off. Boom. And get this tower up. That starts generating us electricity, which we need to hit tier 2. And so we'll shift these guys back. We're going to set these guys to control 1. So they'll be my build crew when I need stuff to go up. And everybody else will stay on mining as fast as possible.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
You're an idiot.
All right.
And then we're actually going to let this build back up to 250. And we're going to build what's called, or 200, and build a generator here. So...
You're the boss.
and that will produce more electricity overall quicker than my towers do, but we'll build another tower as quickly as we possibly can, which should actually be about by the time this finishes. We'll be able to build another tower.
Okay.
Oops.
Ready, boss.
Overshot that, so I cost a couple seconds there, which isn't ideal for what we're about to go up against, so we really want to get that timing nailed down.
Done.
So then that into this... and then I'm going to build one more. Doesn't
Okay.
really matter which one they finish first there. And then after that, we're going to build a creature chamber. I have started to like to build them down here a little bit more. I used to build it up here, but I like building it down here, and you can build a brambles fence and do some other stuff along that with it. But I also have another idea to build a brambles fence across right here, sort of,
Done, Bill.
and shut down this attack pathway. Not a full brambles fence,
All right.
but just one that can like slow them down with some turrets and stuff behind it to really make it hinder a push up here and allow me to get some workers to the top. And speaking of that, we're actually going to set this waypoint here. We're going to build a worker to go up there early. I need one. There we go. That's going to craft that up. That'll take this to tier 2 and increase that production rate. Now that that's up, we're going to go here.
Hello.
We need 8 full miners on this column, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Complete.
for full production on a 4 stack is what I have learned from people who are smarter than me. So we're going to send one more miner early. Now we're going to save coal and start this research to level 2 once we have enough, which we need 300 in total, chat. So that's what we got to do. So now we're able to do that. That guy's going to come up here. Boom.
Hello.
We're going to have him as soon as I can get this done at 250 again as that research is producing. Okay, we're going to have him build this right here right away. Now down here, I'm going to go back to that control group 1 and I'm going to click here. That research should finish up. Boom. We're going to research advanced structures quickly. Then we're going to come here and we're going to start producing some porcupines.
Hello. All right. Hello. Okay.
Hang on. You guys need to finish that structure first.
That research you wanted is done. Done,
Okay,
Bill.
4 more there. 1 here, here. Actually, let's do this here, and as soon as that finishes, we'll be able to change this up. Now we also want to change this to exactly laying here, so that those guys instant work on it.
Building's done. Hello. Okay.
Okay, now here we're going to pay for this. That's going to get us faster coal production. Going to build a little bit more, a couple more troops. We're running pretty slow on the troop production here, which I'm not super stoked about, but we're also getting a good other bases of set up. Now that we have people there, we're going to drop here and we're going to build 2 henchmen to go there as well. And then control group 1 here. Give me 150. 150,
Done
boom.
researching.
that research. Now we're going to produce a lot more coal. I need to finish this last electricity tower, though. As soon as these guys are done.
Okay.
Okay, now here,
Hello.
here, let's
Alright.
craft coal here. But I actually need defensive
Okay.
turret there. Okay, now 250. 3. Okay, perfect. We're gonna kick up to tier 3.
Hello.
One here, here. No, wait, what? I need 150. 150. Get that tower up right now.
Done building.
I'll finish that, and then we'll retask these guys here as soon as this is up.
No building is up. All right.
Alright. We're gonna take an early upgrade on them, and then we're gonna focus upgrades on my tier 3s after this. So this will kind of be the only upgrade I have for tier 2s. Come over here, build that over there. Build one here, change destination onto that. Perfect. I'm out to engage.
Ready, boss. Done building. You're the boss. Okay. Ready, boss. The critters are under attack. All right.
Just let my critters defend this as this tower gets up. And that will finish off this
No
attack.
building is up.
Boom, 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 boom. Those are rat camels, and so they do have a plague effect, which is what's procking
The
on
critters are under attack.
that. And since I don't have any anyways,
You're the boss. Boss.
let's get all those guys
Our
back.
base is under attack.
And then power push this out, these guys out. Go here. Gonna start off with health as soon as I can get it up. These guys are slowly mining that point up at this point. I'm gonna upgrade that, and then if I have enough, we're gonna upgrade that early. Now our coal production is really like on it's all about what we need to keep going right now.
The critters are under attack. Add-ons complete.
And then I want attack damage. And then I pretty much need to get more coal. Is pretty much like my biggest constraint at this point in time. And so to
That
do
research
that,
you wanted is done.
I need a couple more workers at that location.
That research you wanted is done.
Beautiful. Let's take the defensive upgrade on the kangaroos, or on these now. Trigger another one, and we should have another one to trigger right there.
Hello.
Beautiful. Those are
Alright.
all really freaking
The
low.
boss. Ready, boss. All right. Done research.
Right now, our energy production is keeping up. It won't once we get tier 4, which we can't do until one more load. Perfect. I'm actually okay with this army like that we have going right now, just because I know I need
Add-ons
a
complete.
lot of other stuff going on.
Ready, boss.
But what I do want to get in the water here is a creature
The
chamber
boss.
on
The
these
critters are
guys.
under attack.
And I really wish I had immunity creatures right now, because I don't.
Hello. Done building. All right.
Gotta wait for this to finish and then just instantly reselect them over as our coal builds back up.
Building's done. Okay.
Beautiful. Jump over here.
Level 4 research is
We're gonna
complete.
get the speed increase on him, and then we're gonna pretty much refocus our research onto our Rataloths. Well, they're not. They're porcupine gorillas. Now I gotta change all the names on them. We're gonna get these guys up, and we're gonna get a few of those guys up next. pull them back into here.
That research you wanted is done.
Beautiful. Now here, I want the ranged upgrade right away on that creature. So these have the additional effect of hurting with the same species. So as long as I have them stacked up deep enough, they have way more increased damage, which is super helpful. Now, the only other upgrade we really want to get here is this one, which just increases our electricity generation rate, which is super nice. Because we have the coal increase already. Now, we're going to take this. This one I actually go ground speed for with these guys right away. Because of their charge capability, it really allows them. Hey there, good luck today on the match. Dude, thank you so much, Danny. Thank you so much. So this allows us to get a little bit more oomph out of those troops with the ground speed upgrade to them.
That research you wanted is done.
And then the other thing we're going to take right away is the defensive right there.
Done researching. The
Okay,
critters are under
now...
attack.
Gonna wait for those to go down, and we're going to grab these 3 sneakies, and I just want them to go research over here. What the heck's going on? Jump back here, and do that. Produce 4 of these guys, set them here. Okay, and now with this horde, we don't have a lot of troops here. We're going to send that entire horde to race into the hit. So,
The critters are under attack. That research you wanted is done.
okay, so we got, what are they? Electric burst. Dude, I wish I had that capability. That would be freaking amazing. But now that I know they have air troops,
All right.
we're going to get an air troop defense built right away up here.
Under attack.
And let these guys charge. Now, we actually might have this here, to be 100% honest. A lot of freaking air troops.
No building is up.
Horns, poison, immunity. Wow, lovely. Well, while that happens, let's build air defense tower.
The critters are under attack.
Thank you so much for the raid, Demon23. Thank you, brother.
It's done.
I appreciate that so much, guys.
Okay.
I know that I've talked about him a lot, but he is an incredible streamer and guy. And if you haven't already, please go show him the love. He's amazing, dude. Thank you for the raid so much. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it so much. So these guys are kind of getting destroyed because we just don't have ranged troops with them, which is good to know. So I need a lot of these guys, first
Done
off.
researching.
Now that you guys have built that as well, building another creature chamber. So that I can get through this. We're going up in tier 5 right now. Creature chamber, go back to mining
Under attack.
for me up here. Go back to mining for me up
You're the
here.
boss.
You guys are all mining like good little workers. Let's get that upgrade going on that production. Alright, now here I want... whoa, wait. That would be why
The
I
critters
messed
are
up.
under attack. Add-ons complete.
Level 5 research is complete.
Now we have level 5s. Now we build death.
The critters are under attack.
I need more coal. Wait, I know I have. Alright, hold up. When this thing
research you
first
wanted is
actually
done.
pops, I need it now. So, fun fact about these guys is they have a hover ability to fly up to freaking cliffs.
Been under attack. They're destroying our buildings.
Where? Oh, they're up top.
Hello. Okay.
we'll get another air defense turret up, and that'll stop this from happening. Though they might kill a couple of my henchmen here with this.
Building's done. Ready, boss. You're the boss.
Alright. Get more behemoths, beetles up. Let him destroy the crap out of this because we're not having that. I need to send one over here to do something similar.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, you were supposed to be going up here.
You're the boss.
Aggressive, territorial, territorial, beautiful. Territorial stance.
I've got one of those things after me. Our base is under attack.
We're fine here. Okay. Now, there's actually, he doesn't have anything over here. Beautiful. Well, then come stage over here for me. Then here, produce me more behemoths. Here, produce me.
This school pile is all used up.
Which one? All of that is. Beautiful.
Okay.
Go up here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to wait for this to come in on this side of things. Okay, you hover to here, please.
The critters are under attack.
And then, oh, he died. I don't know. He's just attacking. Perfect. Well, that sums that up. Let's go.
Ready, boss. The critters are under attack. You're the boss. Boss? Okay.
This shit in the game right here, chat. My boy, no problem. Just ended stream a bit early. Watching ads real quick. Oh, dude. I have an 8-day streak for Duolingo. I'm proud of you.
The critters are under attack.
That is awesome. Sorry, this game is kind of hard to reach out with. Just because I'm so focused on like making sure I'm not missing any steps in it. That it can be challenging. So pretty much now everything's showing up. Base is destroyed. That's a W. We didn't build an air tower because my air troops really just aren't that effective overall. But sometimes it's nice to build one early just to force them to dump coal into that resource early. But the problem with this build is it really takes time to get like rocking and rolling. I mean, we had to get a lot of upgrades off, and I didn't get all the ones that I would have liked up on my beetles. But I mean, there's just it's over at this point. So they do 7 on the quill throw and 13 in the punch, which isn't huge, but it helps.
Done researching.
And then everybody has hover, which is great if they need to use, or these things have hover, which is awesome if they need to use it. You know what would be fun is to try to downgrade a behemoth creature. Like to get it beneath tier 5. I actually kind of want to try that out. Let's go to main menu here. Army builder. Honestly, no. Let's just try here real quick before we screw with any like other stuff. So if I grab a behemoth, accept. Let's just make it like the easiest thing ever. So that still means it's a tier 4, and if I give it hovering, it's a tier 5. No matter what, huh? What if I remove plague? The stats are just too high on the behemoth to be anything but a tier 5, tier 4 or 5. With hovering, it's just too many abilities. Overall rating of how powerful your creature is. Yeah, I know that. On the ground, this ability uses the creature's endurance. So I don't really think we can, and I don't think I don't have anything else with hovering, so I don't have any other flying creatures. I really wish my garden spiders had like a climb ability would be amazing. But I don't think they do. It would be very nice. I'd love a digging or a climbing creature, like, so much. Or I'd really love access to the Hornets, chat. Like, gosh, do I want access to Hornets. There's some others that I really want access to that give you, like, the Electric Eel Man. Gives you the lightning attack, which is just so good. So good, but I don't have access to that. So, you know, nothing you can do. Keen Sense and oh, dang it, dude. It's annoying. What's an infinite creature can burrow inside of the enemy structure, never to be seen again, causing massive damage for over a period of time? That is no. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? I think Komodo dragons. No, they should have poison touch, poison regeneration, which is broken by themselves. I mean, come on, bro. Charge attack and hurting. Vultures just have frenzy, which isn't bad, but hoarding and horns on them. Poison touch on poisonous frogs. They also have a really strong like distance attack because you can't freaking attack them. Polar bears count as amphibious. This would be a badass water creature, man. I've been playing this free game called Magic Archery. So much fun. Dude, I'll have to... Dude, thank you for the contribution as well to the Stream Madness Challenge. Dude, I'll have to check out Magic Archery. That sounds like a blast, dude. You should send me details over to me because I want to know. I really wish something I had immunity, man. I just don't have anything with... Like, dude, see, Eagles are so much better. They get keen sense and high endurance builds. Like, oh, it's so frustrating, bro. Oh, Hammerhead's get immunity. Lovely. Oh, Hornets get immunity and they get poison, which is, of course. What does this do? What the heck? What the freaking heck? Bats have Defile Land as well and Sonar Pulse. I go, there's a freaking loner on him? Oh my gosh, bro. Giant Anteaters have loner. What the heck? Broskis. Sup? What's up, Incompetent? I posted the Steam link in your Discord for Gaming Talk. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Incompetent? Do you know when we're going? I'm just chilling, man. I'm wishing I had stuff. Magic Archery is fun. I am looking forward to it. I'm daydreaming about having other animals accessible to me concurrently. All I know is hypothetically soonish. I honestly should just text Rexarama and see what he thinks his ETA will be. What do you think your ETA will be? Good, sure. Oh, what's my timer at? I'm at 30 more minutes in my plate carrier, chat. 30 more minutes. It's not designed for me to sit in a gaming chair. You're streaming Boozer versus Luzzy, right? Who else do we have tonight? When I was putting things together for Leslie's army, I accidentally discovered an absolute monster unit. Are you talking about your bombardiers? Or her bombardiers? Please inform me of this monster unit. I doubt I will have the creatures. Not that those are also yes they are. But what is this monster unit? We will look at it on stream right now. What is this monster unit, my friend? Wolverine Mammoth? Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wolverine Mammoth, chat. That does not surprise me at all, just because, like... Dude, Wolverines aren't... I don't remember them being super high tier either. Yeah, they're only a tier 3. Alright, so here's the question. How do we make this? We want the horns. Yeah. Oh, my lord. Oh, my freaking lord. Look at that health, dude. My tier 5s are so effed, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. We gotta think about this. So Behemoth, we gotta come up with something that has. I need. Dude, this is freaking brutal, man. All right. Let's just go all across there with that. Loner and Leap. What is that? 9 minus 7 doesn't. And if I have Loner, dude, it kicks the energy price up so much on these things. But with the hover on this one, it would be so good to have. And if you added the claws in too. Okay, anyways, let's try something different here. Let's try. What do you suggest? Dude, I have such limited options. Rhinoceros? No, dude, it's worse for the Rhinoceros, bro. Has less health. What the heck, man? Alright, let's see. Yeah, defense is super high on that stinking thing. Just for funsies, dude. What the heck am I looking at here? Yeah, nothing. What is the... Is it the Wolverine scaling stat? It's the Wolverine scaling stat, right? That's what makes it... Yeah, dude. It's the Wolverine's freaking scaling stat, bro. Yeah, it's the Wolverine scale. It's their size scaling and tier scaling with the freaking Wolverine. It's just broken. Oh my gosh, man. I wish I had a creature like that just had an insane amount of scale potential to it, but it doesn't. I don't. Which is just so annoying. Okay, that's slightly cursed. I'm not even gonna lie. That's God, that cold cost is insane with both of those though. Technically, it has a higher bite damage with that as well. Minus is the cold cost a little bit. Dude, I have... Okay, so I have Rat. I have Rat, Porcupine, Camel, Baboon, Walking Stick, Vulture, Scorpion, Rattlesnake, Garden Spider, Bull, Dolphin, Garfish, Gorilla, Walrus, Rhinoceros, Panther, Behemoth, and I'm pretty sure that's it. That's what I have, brother. Bull Behemoth might be something. Okay, let's try it. Bull. Okay, cancel. Let's try it. My favorite troop right now is Bull Scorpion that I actually have, but Bull. No, dude, it has worse stats across the board. Yeah, Bull does have horns. Reduces target creature's defense rating when in close combat, which is nice. The only problem is to get that, you lose out on a massive damage potential with your tier 5. Dude, it has 70 plus defense. It does have 70 plus defense, but hang on. Watch this. This one is 68 defense. My little walking bug stick thingy. It has 78 defense, and I think about, oh gosh, wow. I lose 113 health by doing that, but I get 11 defense and 1 speed up. That's a pretty good combo too. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been going with is these guys for my tier 5s, my Behemoth sticks. It's not exactly perfect, but it gives them regeneration and camouflage. So it means my coal cost, as long as I withdraw out of them, if I'm gonna lose a fight, I get to save them, which is really nice. Same with these guys. I know they don't have regeneration, but these are my destroy barrier units. But I think because of how easy it is to get super high tiers to have high defense, you probably want your last game units to have some type of piercing damage. Dude, I know, but I don't know what. So my tier 4s have horns and barrier destroy is a hell of a combo. Yeah, exactly. And it has charge attack, so it gets to close in on the barriers really fast. So it gives the turrets less times to actually engage them, which is kind of the whole point on that one. And I generally upgrade their speed and via research. My high tier piercing is this guy. Because you said, I heard that porcupines do more. I need to actually select that. Like porcupines pierce armor. And so that's kind of my hope, is that this guy, like as a ranged unit, carries my day for this, and this is completely wrong. But I don't have a lot that actually, other than my horns ones, I don't have a lot that actually does damage to defense. Yeah, I mean, I have these guys, which are bamboo ranged units, or like they get the pack hunter feat. These guys are pack hunter. They have pack hunter and herding, so they get double bonuses when in groups. And then I have these guys as my camo backline. Dude, I don't have a spinning cobra. I have a rattlesnake, unfortunately. So it's just a poison-based creature. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, and like same with the rattlesnake. You know what I mean? My only ranged units that I have access to are Dolphin Sonic Attacks, which are not bad, but it doesn't do anything about armor defense. So I have my 2 dolphins here, my flying dolphin and my dolphin bug. And then I have these guys as like my ground troop for tier 3, like pack hunter animal. These are just my hope to God I can hold off shit in tier 2, and these are my like damage backup in tier 2. Like, but my real force is kind of like here. I'm hoping so. I did know Sonic Attacks have an AoE. That's why I have it on my flying and my stick bugs, because I can put a couple of these. Plus, they get camouflage, so they sit in the midst of everything. Or these guys are flying up high, and they can deal with. They give the stun effect to mass enemy units. So putting a couple of them in there is really nice. But it doesn't deal with the yeah, so what I do here. So what I do with the dolphin bugs is I actually
I'm just a hired
gosh, I'm not the right color than I normally am. I place them up on the cliff lines where people approach from. So generally on this map, it's this side, and I've been playing from down here a lot. So I'm hoping that that consists. But even if I can't, I can still get them up here just because they have that camouflage quirk. And then they shoot down at troops coming in. Unable to damage buildings and heavily debuffed against workers, but for base defense, it seems super strong. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that about the buildings things. Oh man, that actually. Army builder. That makes this way less. That makes this way less of an effective unit. What about if I do something stupid? What about web throwing? What about web throwing? How do you feel about that? Oh, seriously, it like webbing is important enough that the in-game analyzer calls it out if you don't have it. Sight radius seriously suffers because of that head. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. Ads. Oh no! Sorry, chat. I'm dismissing stuff. He's in an ad break. Ah, dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Can I make these any... It just instant kicks it up to tier 3. What about... tier 3? Is Sonic Attack just a tier 3 base ability, do you think, chat? Yeah, I think it is. I think that no matter what we do on that one, it's just a tier 3. Gorilla-less. I think if I did a gorilla, it kicks it way up yeah, it kicks it way up, but that kicks it to like a tier 4 just because of its damage output. Even if it doesn't get any of the other crap. Okay. On a side note about the Sonic Attack being unable to attack buildings, I don't think it's actually a huge weakness because all ranged units only deal 50% damage against buildings. So even a ranged unit with a fairly weak melee attack will probably still does the same or more damage to buildings with melee than with the ranged. That is fair. That is fair. But at the same time, I just don't know. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that spider thingy out and see how it goes. And we'll go from there. I just... Excluding artillery, which does full damage to buildings, which is the artillery bugs that Leslie has access to that I do not. If I remember correctly. You know what could actually... What about if I made this a dolphin unit instead? Give it the tail. Give it the head. This is on poison, but it keeps its regeneration. It could be a good water defensive unit. Its electricity cost skyrockets, though. But it gives it the sonic attack as a base defensive. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm honestly just like super... Yeah, I really wish I had access to a creature with hover that wasn't my tier 5 because I can't get anything beneath tier 5 if I combine it with I can get a tier 4 that's a shitty tier 4, but the stats are just too high on the behemoth to get any lower. Unfortunately. I'd really love to have Wolverines and Mammoths, but I don't. I don't even know what Rex has. It should be pretty interesting, though. I'll be around, my man. Gotta lurk for a bit. Have fun, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid as well. That was incredible. Yeah. That's true, but I mean, they can sit up on that cliff, and as long as you control it with a couple air defense towers, they're screwed on the attack front side of that. Let's see if Pomp messaged me back. Let's see where he is at. I don't think he's home yet, so there's that factor to it. But, dude, it's definitely a challenge. Well, I'm not going up against Leslie, dude. I'm going up against Rex this turn. And I'm not super concerned about it. I'm more concerned about, like, Kelchin and AI. Like, I have a feeling I'm going to get my butt crunched by those two. Would be my guess. I mean, at this point, like, it's going to be pretty brutal. I am on too many screens checking on Rivals games. Oh, Rivals looking up Joker movies. Let's go. Why do I have two of my thing? Okay, hang on. Who else is? I want to make sure I'm tabbing people that need to be tabbed. Chat, because that's important. We might be lurking, but we're still got to show support to some peeps. I don't think Incompetent, you're not alive yet, right? You're not live yet, right? I don't think he is. Do not believe Incompetent is live. What's up, Grip? Thanks for stopping in. Danny as well? Not yet? Alright. Don't let me miss it when you go live, because I want to watch everybody's. I'm probably just going to, like, watch your stuff on stream. And, so that we can all keep up to date about it, if that's cool, man. I'll post in the Discord. Sick, dude. Dude, I am just like I've just been really struggling with creature decisions, honestly. I know I have the Walrus, but I don't know if the Walrus is any good at all. Like, and so it's just strong in research level 3, strong early game ranged unit, strong late game close combat unit, strong mid game close combat. Pros, cons. No research level creature. No artillery or anti-ranged unit present. No immune creature. No keen sense or sonar pulse units present. No loner or assassinate unit present. Keep going back and forth on mine. Dude, me as well. Yeah, web throwing unit present. Pack hurling, just running barbs unit present. I have all three of those in like a dumb... Average speed, low defense. There's my, like, research level 3. Electricity requirements, high! Yeah, core requirements average. Yeah, dude, I do as well. I just I don't even know what to do really on it all. I think because like I wasn't part of the draft, I feel I don't have Armadillo. I would kill for Armadillo, bro. I like honestly, I really would. I know it sounds dumb, but I would love a high defensive unit at this point. I just don't have none of my. I think my Scorpion and Behemoth are my highest defense units, if I am correct. Just out of curiosity, chat, what does this make if I make an absolute monster of this? $79 defense, freaking gives it poison, hovering, and barrier destroy. Tier 2 with like 70 plus defense and regen, dude. Yeah, I would love that, bro, but I don't. I don't have armadillos. Armadillos. Why can't I even find the armadillo unit? No. I don't have them. I don't have access to them, at least. I mean, I have them, I can't use them, obviously. They're at tier 3. Yeah, that's... 81 defense. 65 health. And you selected a region thing? The biggest problem I'm running into is everything I have is size 4 or smaller, excluding the managed with pumps. Anything gets mixed up to tier 5. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Let's see what I have. My only big creatures are my rhinoceroses, walruses, are size 5, and I think gorillas. Yeah, gorillas are even below that. So like all I have that isn't size 4 or smaller is my rhinoceros and my behemoth. But again, like just what you were saying, anything I mix them with, dude, it stacks them so freaking much in one direction. No matter what I do. Whoa. Yeah, I'm with you. Because like, but then again, look, like tier 5. This is a tier 5 now. Like, just because it has cool throw. Tier 5 instantly. Ugh. I mean, like, I think everything I has is size 3 or lower, except for, oh, my bulls. My bulls might be size 5, tier 5. Or size 5 base creatures. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super happy with my tier 2 or, like, my tier 3s. They're middle ground, in all honesty. Like, I'm okay with them. My tier 4s with my tier 5 is what carries me right now. So, like, the problem is making sure I can get to that point. Because if I can't, I'm just boned. Like, I'm just boned. But you have that timing tier 2 attack that you have access to, right? With the barrier destroyers. At a really early tier. Yeah, so that's kind of what I went with. So these are my, like, I felt like I needed a water creature. But I haven't been able to come up with a water creature I'm super happy with. And so I made my Garf Snakes because, like, it has poison and regeneration. And if I'm just, like, making them to go across those island bridges on this map, you know what I mean? they should be enough to at least like poison the workers and kill them. I really wish I could add camo to them, but I can't without losing the swimming capability. And if I do this, then they don't have a ground... Like, if I do this, they don't have a ground speed. So, which doesn't really work. So that it's just kind of a bummer, man. But... I mean, that's kind of what I tried to do with my tier 3 is, like, this is my, like, defensive, like... mob defense unit, I guess is the best way to put it. These are my range defense units, these are my sky units, and my water units all fall into tier 3. And then my tier 4s and 5s is where I can actually play. These are like my hold fast units just for early game. They're pretty cheap over, like, they're not super cheap, but they're cheap enough overall that I can just try to make enough to punish stuff, but I wanted to make a Sonic unit at tier 2, but the Sonic thing doesn't allow me to get that low. So, it's just part of it, I guess. I do not have Chameleon. I just, no, man. My creature list is kind of crapola, to be 100%. It's not crap. It's not crap. But it's not what I would have picked. If I had been in the draw, because I wasn't, right? I backfilled for somebody who couldn't make it. If I was in the draw, these would not have been the creatures that I would have personally picked. But that's my creature list, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not complaining by any means. It's just I would have tried to draw a little bit different creatures than what I did pull. But I don't have a loner unit, which is the only thing I continuously go back to about changing, like, my water unit or something to a loner unit and just relying on my tier 5 to jump the bridge and destroy their bases on the islands. And I'll just have to wait until tier 5 to be able to do it. But then I won't need to build a water chamber for any of my units. So I've been thinking about that pretty heavily right now. I just don't think on the map we're playing a water unit really makes that much of a difference, but I don't know. Not when I have such crappy, like, not when I can't build a good unit to be a water unit. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? I don't know. If we just remove that, let's see. Let's see about this. If I wanted to make... What did I say I was going to make? A loner unit. Well, my only loner creature is Panther. So let's go to Panther and just select Panther. What would be... What about if we did this? With loner. Pretty expensive, but good defense. Horns... Give up his leap attack for the charge attack, maybe? Sup, fool? What is your match, dude? I am waiting for Bumble to get with me. Incompetence here. He's helping me figure it out. Got a minute left on this plate gear, and I get to take it off. Woohoo! I do not know. I don't think Rex is even, like, at his house yet, to be 100% honest. So, I don't know, but we're going to play some... Yeah, dude, we're going to stream my match. Yeah. Water is definitely not necessary, and the only purpose would be to make it harder to defend the mining bases from attack. Exactly. That's kind of my thought process. And I don't think so. Like, the sound beam towers are very strong, but the anti-air towers are far stronger. I know. So it's like you don't want to build too much anti-air troops because it's going to get hit. I mean, the electricity cost is pretty freaking steep. But it's not that steep. If I remove loner, but it drops it to, like, yeah, by 320, dude. Insane. But what does loner do? So they're countered by web throw, assassinate, and poison. Creatures gains a substantial bonus to attack and defense when fighting alone without any allies nearby. The ability is minimum rank 4. I mean, dude, this makes a... This makes a real... What do you think about a rhino? What do horns? This lowers creatures' defense ratings. If I give it claws, oh my god, the cost makes the cost so much more, and well, that's because it takes it to tier 5. But I could keep this as a tier 4 with this, get a size 7 out of it. Speed would be low, defense at 50 though, and health at 300 before loner comes in to effect. But then you'd have the attack and defense rating that would buff it when it's near. What about? It's really strong. I'm really liking that. But what about this? Take it to a size 3. Give it poison. Give it. Oh, I couldn't give it poison. No, I don't like this as much. I don't like this as much because it doesn't even get regen. The only thing that gives me regen, I think, is my walking stick. And I can't get camouflage or my snake. I think. What about? I don't know. I think this just is a crappier version of the other one that we had. Yeah, that is so true. Learner multiplies units melee attack 6 times and it takes 75% reduced damage. I think the true just increase my weight and like it just make my army even more dependent on that actually increases its defense and increases its defense but minuses its health. Minuses its speed. This reduces his defense by 5. 46% there. Plus 24 coal cost. Minus 24 coal cost. And if I add the claws in and instantly... No, it doesn't... Oh. But if I add the claws in, it kicks into a tier 5 instantly. Which we do not want, I think, chat. Dude, I've turned them down so many times. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate sometimes trying to fine-tune stuff, chat, is pain in my nuts. Alright, hang on. We're going to fix the ads in just a second. But first, I'm going to strip this. Okay. Creator dashboard. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Alright. I'm out of the plate carrier. Yes, it could. It could. I'm so happy you have a PC law. Dude, I've always had a PC rival. Like, how did you think I streamed all this? I just like playing on my console more, but I'll play PC games with you now that I've got all my stuff figured out. Anyways, going back to this. No, I had a PC. I was just running through a cap card to my PC. I just don't generally play on PC because I like playing PC normally, like sitting with my hands on a keyboard, gives me my carpal tunnel acts up pretty bad. So that's a thing that happens, and so I generally don't play PC games super often. I hope this is, I don't even know. That was 4 minutes ago. I'm sure it's still verifiable. But yeah. So I just generally don't play PC that much because of things like that. And by the way, I toned down the ads again. I've really been trying to fine tune that, guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe Rival, you can share your ad settings with me one day so that I can make mine less intrusive, because I really hate how intrusive it is, or Incompetent can. But at the same time, this is my main job, so there's that as well. Unfortunately, chat. But I agree. The only problem I have is my thing with Barrier Destroy. My only thing with Barrier Destroy, right, is Scorp, which is still it still keeps it as a tier 4, and the energy cost is still really freaking high. It's actually more expensive via energy cost wise than the Rhino. It does have Barrier Destroy and Loner if I had Leap Attack in, but it's super expensive. So mine at minimum needed to prevent pre-roll ads, dude. Yeah, I don't know. And so, like, freaking, this is how I have it set up. And I mean, I think this combo would probably be the best one, because it's still freaking energy intensive, bro. Because of Loner. I mean, Loner just makes anything energy intensive. But, I mean, it's 227, 410. Okay, so then let's go back. But it gives it more size, which doesn't size determine stat scaling in the game? What's up, Medicine Cat? But if I do this with Barrier Destroy, and I don't want Poison, I want Loner, 410, 293, way less health, way less defense, way faster, sight radius. I mean, it could wreck, but like we're playing on the Mystic Lake map, which like it can't access the islands. The only one that would be able to like wreck super fast. Yes, I've played Elden Ring. I sucked at it, but yes, I've played it. I played Dark Souls when I was young, and then I honestly, I don't think I got through like Zone 2 in Elden, to be 100% like honest with you guys. But yes, I've played it, so there is that. And I love the unorthodox questions. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. But like, I don't know. I'm in super decision mode here. But again, it's like I'm kicking the can. I need somebody who hasn't played it and isn't opposed to having their first time experience with the game be potentially ruined by a weird stream idea. So, I believe my time in Elden Ring is like an hour. Rival! Thank you for the raid, my man! I love you! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you. I like legitimately believe my time on game is like an hour or less. I got, maybe it's like 2 to 3. I don't even know. I would have to go look at my gaming stats, but oh god. Sounds great, brother. Sounds great. I'd love to be your guinea pig. Do we go with this, or do we just go with a mass harass unit? Like, the damage isn't there, but I mean, it's got charge attack to close in on things, Loner and horns to reduce creatures' defense. Its defense is 50 plus a 75. Are you opposed to having an intentionally bad game experience? Not necessarily. You will need to send me details before I fully answer that question. And again, thank you so much, Rival, for the raid, guys. Rival is amazing. We love him. He was the first person I ever got to do a collab stream with. He has just been incredible to me as we've got along on this Twitch journey and helped me so much. So if you guys haven't, please make sure to go check Rival out. Throw him a follow. Join him on his channel. He is an awesome guy. Plays... Yeah, dude. Yeah. Plays an incredibly, like, wide variety of games that are super fun. And a lot of indie games, too, that I honestly never hear of until Rival's like, oh, yeah, I'm playing this. And I'm like, what the heck is that, dude? So... I think I'm going to go with this. I think I'm going to get rid of my tier 3 water unit. And I'm going to go with this. And we're just going to have to get... We're just going to have to get to tier 4. Let's try up against the regular. I've talked to a few of the other streamers in the community about an idea to get a group of us together to all backseat somebody while we have secret objectives we're trying to get the player to fulfill. That sounds like absolute hell, but it would also be very hilarious. All right, chat. Let's see if we can't, like, the hardest... Oh, gosh, I'm on the wrong map. Hang on. New game. All right. Yeah, it does absolutely sound like a horrible experience. I changed it to standard, right? I don't even know. No, I don't know. No, I want to double check before I new game. I don't think so because I spawned on the wrong side of the map. For it to be up against standard. Hence why we need somebody who... There we go.
My little friend will have your lab for lunch, literally.
Hence why we need somebody who A, doesn't know enough to know when they're being given bad advice, and also B, doesn't mind being given a ton of very bad advice. I would be the person who wouldn't realize that you guys are giving me bad advice. That's for dang sure. Let's make this control 1. Be my builder group. How do I want to do this?
All right. You're the boss.
Let's get these up. Yeah, I mean, it would be like that. That would definitely, I would definitely fulfill that category. 200, 300.
Building's done. No building is up. Hello. Okay. That research you wanted is done.
But yeah, it sounds rough, to be honest with you.
Ready, boys. All right.
Oh, okay, that should get us there like right away.
Building's done. Ready, boss. Hello. You're the boss.
Research is still finishing. Can't do anything for a
Level
second,
2
but I want
research is
enough.
complete.
We need more energy.
Hello. Okay. building is up. Hello. All right. Add-ons complete. Done building. Hello. You're the boss. Hello. Add-ons complete.
I need that research to finish, like, now.
Hello. Done researching.
Now I need 250 ASAP chat.
Add-ons
I don't know what the point really is of a thing as much as we would just... Oh gosh, hang on. Hang on, I will read that in just a second. Let me get this all rocking and rolling here.
All right. Hello. Okay.
Remember, chat, I just said I have to, like, against these guys, I just have to survive.
Hello. You're the boss. Henchmen under attack. They're destroying our buildings. Hello. Building's done. Okay. Ready, boss. All right. Hello. Okay. The critters are under attack. No building is up. Hello. All right.
Okay. We really need to get tier 3 up, like, ASAP now, chat, because we don't have crap until we get tier 3 done. I need more builders over there. I need more base defenses, like, now, pretty much.
Hello.
Build me an advance, build me this structure, go
You're the
here.
boss.
Build me this structure here.
Okay. The critters are under attack. I've got one of those things after me. Our base is under attack. Done building.
Amazing. We're already gonna get cooked here, because I just...
Level 3 research is complete.
The critters are under attack. Henchmen under attack.
Pretty much what happened
boss.
here is
They're
just
destroying
what I
our
thought was
buildings.
gonna happen.
The lab is being attacked, boss.
Alright, we're gonna be cooked here any freaking second now.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
No building is up.
Is there like a guard stance, no stance, stand ground stance? That's what I
You're the
need. I
boss.
need a stand guard stance.
Hello. All
Just
right.
go back over here.
Hello.
Go here.
Our base is under attack. I've got one of those things after me. The critters are under attack. Done building. Hello. You're the boss. Boss. All right. They're destroying
Yeah,
our
we're
building.
just
Henchmen under attack.
so annoyingly cooked here. So annoyingly cooked here.
Okay.
So annoying. Fuck, I never saved my notes regarding the individual player roles. Oh, gosh. Alt tab. Allow. Oh, hang on, dude.
Ready, boss.
I am in clusterfucked mode already.
You're the boss.
How much coal do I need? I need 500 coal. They're not producing enough over there. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna take up that many units right there.
Building's done.
Yeah,
Hello.
what a surprise.
Okay.
Go up here. 'Cause they're all gonna go up top. Lovely.
Hello. You're the boss. Boss. All right. Ready, boss. Okay. Our base is under attack. They're destroying our buildings. The critters are under attack. The critters are under attack.
Amazing. Get my tier 4 up right now.
All right. You're the boss. The critters are under attack.
Okay.
No building is up.
Oh, chat. We just, like, we are in trouble now, man.
Done building.
We are in trouble here. Didn't save your notes, dude. What a shame, man. What a shame, bro.
Done research.
I believe in you, though. I believe in you, though. I thought I got rid of them and added a...
Level 4
No,
research is
let's
complete.
come back up over here.
Attack.
I don't want you guys dying just to die.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, no, 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 no.
That
Let them
research you
throw
want is
themselves
done.
at the dang turrets. You guys stay the frick alive so that I can build up what I need you guys to be able to do. Stop chasing. Actually, no, you can chase him down. No, you can't. We're good. Leave him at low health. Let him sit there. That's fine. Alright, grab all of these guys
That
and go up
research
here.
you wanted is done.
Because they threw a shit ton of guys up here. And now we go here, we get that upgrading right away. And then we go here, we produce as many henchmen as we can, and we jump over here and we click this as a functionary. We're gonna grab these 3 guys, we're gonna go here, we're gonna get this up and going right now.
The critters are under attack.
Yeah, and I have a
Done
huge enemy force coming that way, so now we know that. So we're gonna let these guys just kill the workers up top here.
research. No building is up.
That's a lot of these little annoying monkey things. Okay, and then come down here.
I've got one of those things after me.
Retreat. I let way too many of them die there. Oh my gosh, man. I might be cooked here.
Henchmen under attack. The critters are under attack.
Give them increased health. Chat. Let's go with that.
research you wanted is done. Done researching. Ready, boss. Okay. I've got one of those things after me. They're destroying our buildings.
Oh,
Done
wow.
researching. Hello. You're the boss. All right.
Well, that's annoying.
Hello. You're the boss.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make do with what we have, which is not necessarily good because we're
Okay.
almost out of coal already, and they're gonna out coal us here very soon. Well, we're gonna make an all or nothing attack here, chat, and just call it good. I think because that water unit I just can't beat with what I have. I'd love to get this melee attack upgrade, but just take advantage of it while we can.
Ready, boss.
Control group 1.
Add-ons complete. All right.
Let's go.
The critters are under attack.
It's tier 4. Yeah, I think this group's screwed.
Hello. Henchman under attack.
Oh man, I see, like, incompetent dude. I think I'm just screwed here, bro. Okay, army builder. Why did I just not save it? Was that my problem? Probably. Okay, let's read all this. Okay. Hence, we need somebody who doesn't know enough. Blah blah blah. Each of the backseaters will have some set of objectives they will get them sort of points, but they don't want everybody else to know their goals because then it's easy to keep them getting points. I don't know that the points will really be a thing as much as we just subjectively declare a winner at the end of the day, but that's the idea. Melee units counter artillery. Fuck, I never save my notes regarding the individual play rolls. Melee units counter artillery. Oh, it's great, but you have to get melee units into range, right? Kelchin! Plate time? Bro, I just took it off! Alright, Kelchin. Alrighty, brother. Sure, but artillery's don't attack if the unit is moving. It doesn't get hit. Oh, really? So, as long as you keep your minutes used. So, like, honestly, you want, like, something really fat. Oh my gosh, why can't I? I don't know why I disconnected this side. I never disconnect this side because I'm not a lefty. And for me, this side is a pain in my ass, so I always do it first. I have to rip this other side, chat. Dude, I used to be able to get this thing on in less than like 10 seconds or less when I was doing a lot of drills with it at one point in my life. I don't even want to know it's still in that, so we're just going to do that. But I am not at that point anymore, obviously. There we go. Alrighty, chat, let's go! All right, playtime for another hour. Let's start the timer. Timer, start. I'm working on getting a timer up that I can put up on the screen when this happens. Fast would be ideal, but anything in close would be good. Okay. Attacking their own units. That's good. That's good to know. I really wish I had something that could do artillery. I feel like it would be a fun combo. Alright, all I want is the loner ability, this, and that. Save. Can't, what? No, it doesn't. What? Why is it being so annoying? Panther and... two. There we go. Now, makes sense. It's like a rock paper scissors inside of it. I mean, it does make sense. But it does make a lot of sense. I need to check my phone. Oh, what is going on, by the way, Kelchin? Hello, and welcome to the stream, my man. Are you ready for your match tonight against AI? Are you live yet, Kelchin? Mr. Oh, wait. Alt tab, chat. We got alt tab here real quick. I got to bring up more tabs, more Twitch tabs. Other than I can take the one that was on Rivals that is now on me off and go to Juice's stream. And Lurky. Alright, there we go. And then here. I don't see Kelchin live. Kelchin, you're not live, right? Kelchin! What's up, Channing? Thanks for stopping in, man. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. For being here and hanging out with us tonight as we get ready for this tournament. Can I just have Incompetent, like, stand in for me and he actually is using my entire army? Yeah, I get that, but I don't think I have any of those freaking abilities. Incompetent on any of the creatures I have access to. Like, I don't have artillery, and I don't think I have any of the abilities that allow me to deal with ranged units very well without just countering them with other ranged units. Which doesn't exactly work great. Unfortunately. Go into your army builder and look for deflection armor. I know for a fact I don't have. Alright. Let's just fuck with this one real quick. Select animal. Barrier, destroy camouflage. Defensive cloud, deflection armor. Okay. Shield bug and Hercules beetle, which I don't have access to either of those. Defensive cloud. Don't have access to either of those. Dude, I'd kill for the Hercules beetle. And the potent anti-range ability, but needs to be actively used instead of being passive. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I would love for a Bombardier beetle. would kill for bombardier beetles at this point in time. Yeah, don't have either of them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And I don't have wasps, of course, the only assassinate freaking ability, because screw that, which you have that murdered my guys. Trousers, you come in and redeem a push-ups after last night, man. You guys are evil to me. I hope all of you know that. And because I'm in my plate carrier, I have to do 20 push-ups with my bloody plate carrier on. And my arms are dead from 340 push-ups last night. I don't have a Defile Land, no. Those only are by bats and cockroaches, and I don't have access to either of them.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, chat, you're killing me here. You guys are murdering my soul right now with this push-up clock, bro.
Yeah, it hurts, dude. That's okay. Thanks for the push-ups. Thanks for coming in, hanging out in chat as always, man. Appreciate you being here and hanging with us. No, dude, I do not have Defile. I wish I saw that ability earlier today and really wish I actually did possess it, but I do not. I do not possess it at all. I think I have Charge Attack, Barrier Destroy, Camouflage. Do I have Charge Attack? Yeah, I do. I have a Frenzy creature, which is my Vulture. I'd much rather have the Wolverine for Frenzy. I have one High Endurance with Camel and Garfish. I have a couple Horns. My tier 5 has Hovering. I have nothing with Immunity, which freaking hurts. I have nothing with I have nothing with Keen Sense either. Or Sonar Pulse. I do have Regeneration in 2 creatures, which is super nice. And I have one of the web throwing things. But that is pretty much it at this point in time. Should have got these up for web throwing. I'm going to play another one on easy just because I want to test out this web throwing. We're going to see how it goes, but it's not going to go. I am really...
Use your lab for spare parts. Hello. Okay.
It is definitely a struggle. It's a struggle bus for sure. So, welcome to my life, Uncompetent. Now I'm in a plate carrier. Woohoo!
Hello. Hello. You're the boss. Okay.
So, where are the plates? Dude, in the plate carrier, we got real steel plates in here. So, back here,
Building this up.
this is the full plate carrier. Don't have mags in it, obviously, right now, but I do have real plates in.
Boss.
Tier 3 plus, if you know what that is. Or 3 specials is another way to say it. So. yeah.
Ready, boss. Okay. You're the boss.
Ollie's cooking while we get ready to jump into tier 2. Here, as quick as we can. Boom. Jump to tier 2.
Building's done. Boss. Okay.
But, yeah. The plates are here, my friend.
Research is complete.
But yeah, uncommon. I really don't know like what the heck I'm gonna do overall against some other people's armies. I mean, I'm just gonna do the best I can
Boss.
because that's kind of the way this is gonna have to work out.
That research you wanted is done. Hello. All right.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's been that way. It's been that way today, chat.
Done. Ready, boss. You're the boss. No building is up. Hello. All right.
This next load should be we should be able to get our level 2, our higher production. After that, we'll just work on everything else here.
Hello.
250. But yeah, I mean, if you have any suggestions, let me bloody know, brother, because I would love to hear them
Add-ons complete.
right now.
Done researching.
Love to hear them.
Ready, boss. You're the boss.
As soon as we hit tier 3, we're just gonna go straight into tier 3
Building's done.
and just get this taken care of quickly. Chat, I think, is the way we want to roll here. Get that upgrading, and then we need to build.
Ready, boss.
We're gonna need to build this as soon as tier 3 clears.
Ready, boss. All right. Add-ons complete.
66. We grab
Ready,
2
boss.
of these guys and actually
Okay.
send them over here. We set this to here. Give me my unit 1s.
Level 3 research is complete.
Beautiful.
All right.
Did I crap? What I said?
No
one of my
building is
unit
up.
ones over there.
Ready, boss.
It's not really what I
Okay.
wanted.
Hello. Boss. Done building. All right.
Beautiful. They're freaking expensive as shit.
Building's done.
Beautiful.
Hello. Okay.
Go mine over here. Now web throwing, creatures mass sticky. What is this one? So that's an active, but this is not.
Boss.
Curious, what are you gonna find over here? $500 and $1,000. We're at tier 3 on this one, right? No, we're now at tier 3 on that one. Taking that one to tier 2. Let's go to workshop and trade energy for coal. Let's go here and hit the tier 4. Upgrade. Let's go here. Let's give them a web attack. So see, there's that. That's a pretty powerful. That's pretty powerful against melee. What's up, Boozer? What is going on? Henchman under attack. What henchman is under attack, bro? What does this do?
The critters are under attack.
Level 4 research is complete.
Austin just messaged me. Great.
Okay.
Alright. I want to build a few of these guys, and I really want to try them out. Like, that's the big key here. Let's get a defensive upgrade on him quickly, and then we're going to get an attack upgrade. Not much, just waiting on Company and Leslie joining so we can get things going. Dude, I am ready. Austin just sent me a message. Let me set up and confirm with Boozer. I'm ready to go. So it sounds like we're about to get this thing kicked off. Alright, so he's the loner, so send him up here. Let's just go. Let's go with that. Let's build a couple more of these guys, because I do think I like them a lot. I just really want to see that guy's abilities. We'll research this too, as this creates another one. Send it all the way up to over here. Send these 3 in. No. You get to go up here.
That research you wanted is done.
I just want to see it.
The critters are under attack.
Dang it. Go away.
The critters are under attack.
Dang it, he died because these stupid things came engaged too early.
The critters are under attack. The critters are under attack.
So he was able to destroy that, huh? By himself. That's good. Alrighty, I'm going to AFK to get stuff ready. Alright, buddy. I'm about to dip out and get Discord set up and get everything ready for Boozer.
The critters are under attack.
I don't know, he's pretty freaking strong, man. Let's get a health upgrade on him next. And then let's send him up there. Dude, talk about being able to freaking wreck some miners. Holy cow, dude.
Done researching.
Could be really strong. Could be really strong solo troops to just send in wreck mining bases. I mean, he can't do a lot of damage to mining bases, but if he can kill all the henchmen these guys produce, like, what does it matter? They can't get more resources. I mean, he does quite a bit of single point damage. not half bad. I mean, we're pretty much gonna end the game. Like this is game. I think he's out of resources and he's out of miners. Interesting. God, Lunar is so powerful. As long as we just keep. As long as we just kept the attacking going there. Alright, chat. I think we got it. Alright, chat. Hang on. I'm going to change scenes here real quick. While I get all of this set up. Impossible creatures here. What's going on? Dude, that rhino creature's scary, bro. That I just made.
What rhino creature?
I just made a rhino panther.
Yeah.
That thing's
Loner?
yeah, with Loner. That thing's pretty freaking scary, dude.
Gotcha.
It's just really tanky and it doesn't hit nice. But
Yeah, man.
Right. Was
Alright.
messaging me, but he says I just want. Yeah, he wants me to check his setup. But I'm not really
his
sure what-
army, I think, because you said you wanted to take a look at everybody's armory and he hadn't
Yeah,
built it
yeah.
yet. So he was just like, I think he wants you to take a look at his army.
Okay, yeah, that shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Boozer, just ban all of his tier 5s for me, would you? Like, just straight up, you know? What's the bribe? What's the bribe?
You can only use one tier 2, and that's it.
I can only use one tier 2 if I take his tier 5s? Yeah.
No. He can only use one tier 2. You can
Yeah.
use all yours.
Perfect, let's go. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's go. What's it gonna cost me?
No, nothing, because you asked nicely. That's
Oh,
it, yeah.
whoa,
And he
there
said
we
that.
go, guys. There we go. Win. Dude, Kelchin has me in this plate carrier. I'm gonna be wearing this plate carrier for my freaking match. This is gonna be hilarious.
You don't ask, you don't get, right?
Like a phone game.
No, I can't. Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah.
Why?
Could you share your screen to me through Discord?
Yeah,
I
hang
can
on.
get my browser sources for my
Yep.
my source setup.
Yeah. Let me hang on.
Who's going first, though? That's the real question.
Who's gonna what?
Who's going first? Me and Leslie, or you and Rexy? Oh?
I would. It depends on if Leslie's still dealing with the children or not, or if Rex is dealing with him. Would be my guess. Bumble. On that question. Chat. By the way, we got 10 people hanging out in here. Thank you guys so much for being present. I really appreciate all of you. My heart goes out to you. We're gonna have fun on this tournament tonight. Everything hurts. It's going amazing. Dude, Boozer, I know you missed last night's stream. They made me do Gothic and Miss Dixie and some others. Made me do like 320 push-ups last night in a single stream. Dude, I hurt so bad right now. And I'm already at 60 today, dude.
Was I'm not in good shape now.
Dude, me neither, bro. Oh, stream pros.
Dude, you did 300 plus push-ups. You're in better shape than I am.
Yeah, over 4 hours, bro. Over 4
Yeah, you're in
hours.
Better shape than I am.
Yeah.
No,
I feel
I
like
don't
I could do 10.
I don't know what happened to me. I've had some weird health issues that have been causing.
Oh, Trouser just redeemed another 20 push-ups. I'll be right back.
Might be.
Thanks, Trouser. Love you, dude. Oh my gosh. Chat's trying to murder me. Somebody help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Trouser, just for you, 20. Right there, no pain, no gain. Ain't that the truth? Ugh. Okay. Though I'm really hurting. We're looking forward to the weekend where I'm not going to get made to do push-ups, bro.
Right, can we confirm that Trousers isn't working for Rexy and he's out here just trying to get you to a low point now?
Dude, I have no idea. Rex also refunded everybody's alpha points yesterday so they could keep making me do push-ups. Oh. Which are my channel points. It's freaking mean. What's up, Kelchin?
Hello.
Kelchin's here.
Kelchin's here.
Kelchin's here.
Isn't he up against AI today?
No, we
No.
have to move that.
Oh.
One, because I think both AI and I both have like people my friends that we went to say hi and celebrate birthdays in real life.
Got it.
And then second off, all the prep time that I should have been doing, I was talking on Ghost Host for 3 hours. So.
Dude, sounds like somebody's getting... maybe I have a shot against Kelchin, Bumble. I really didn't think I would. Maybe.
Well, I don't even
I
think
don't know about
Kelchin's
that,
played
dude.
the game, so...
Okay. I have to. I'm gonna play it, but also I kind of wanted to just go in without seeing how well I can do without it. But I have played a lot of real-time strategy games in my life. I played a lot of Age of Empires growing up.
There are like 3 or 4 tiers of participation in this tournament so far. There's like me, Frank, and Tort who have been tryharding it.
I am trying to try hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Incompetent.
You're up there too.
I'm trying. I really feel like my army comp is holding me back, man. From being super competitive in this landscape.
Rexy's here.
Yeah,
Roxy!
you know, with today's stream with you, that's more. But like, Frank was apparently watching like pro play and learning build orders and shit, and was talking to me and like unit tiers and ability tiers and all that.
God, I'm happy I'm not in your group.
Studying.
Is Frank AI? Is Frank
Oh,
AI? No.
Farang,
AI.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Another person.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
what is it? New
Yeah.
York?
Can't bump us now.
Yeah.
Oh, Tatty Wampus, got it. What's up, Rexy?
Hey. To be fair, I may have I still need to touch the game. But I at least have.
Pick a
RTS
shot.
experience.
Pickle
I've
shot
had-
with
yeah.
Red Bull?
Yeah, no.
Alright, fair enough. Pickle shot, Red Bull.
There are also the
I don't know how to
people
do
who
this.
have
I need-
never played RTS games and have not booted it, or at least did not before their.
That was disgusting. Thank you for that, Trouser. A pickle shot with Red Bull. That was brutal.
So how well is Bumble going to destroy all of us?
Oh, he's gonna kick my butt.
Totally.
I don't know.
I have a feeling if I somehow make it into like the finals against the people in Group A, because my money is that Group A controls like 3 of the final slots, with Tortle, Incompetent, and
I'm not in Group A.
what are you in? You're not-
B.
No, you're not. I don't have to play against you. You can play
Oh, I'm in
against.
C. I'm in C.
Oh, I'm like I don't play up against you
You're safe. Yeah, I'm with Rex and AI
and me.
and Nox.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have to play up against you until the finals. So, I mean, I have 3 guesses on, like, I don't know. I guess AI was playing this for, like, an entire stream the other day, though.
I do have a question. If Bumble schools all of us really well, should we do like a 2v1 or 3v1?
Dude, I will say in this game, like, 2v1, you're boned, man, as the one. Like, you just can't out-resource generate.
Yeah. Well, so what I found out is that the computer on the hardest difficulty starts with like twice as many resources as a player does,
It cheats. It cheats.
It cheats, yeah.
Yeah.
It apparently cheats on hard too, but it's not that hard to beat.
I don't know. I get my ass kicked by standard still, so we're doing good.
So the expert computer I haven't beaten, and it just gets things set up so much faster than I can. Like
I have
Actually,
played 2 games of this so far. I got steamrolled by Leslie the first game, and then the second game, Mountain Bookworm steamrolled both of us simultaneously. So, I'm 0 for 2.
Was he using
Looking
my
for,
army still when he steamrolled both of you, or did he build a
Or
new one?
whatever he had.
Yeah,
I
because
think he was using whatever he built with you.
Oh, wow, that surprises me. Trouser, another 20 push-ups. Oh my gosh, man, this is ridiculous.
To screen share.
Did you not get mine? Mine says it. Your stream is still running.
No, it did, sorry, in the general, in this channel.
Yeah.
It was at the same time is what I meant.
Oh, okay. So somebody else as well, other than me. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna do push-ups. I'll be right back. All right, more push-ups. More push-ups, chat.
Rex,
One,
you want to share your
two,
screen just so I
three,
can check and make sure
four.
everything's alright?
5, 6,
Nah,
7,
do it yourself.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Just wait.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 20 more just for you, Trows.
No.
I'm dying.
Like,
I'm dying, guys. Dude, we picked up another follower. Thank you so much. I don't know who I missed with that. Hang on. Let me check.
I should not hear a single word.
What
you
the
say.
heck did I just do?
Yes.
How long have you
Hang on,
played,
I'm getting a-
the Apocalypse Creatures?
Yeah, what's up?
Since as long as I can remember, I think I was like, oof, hold on. I want to say like 21 years,
There you go.
something like that. 21, 20 years.
Nice. Was that your first main RTS?
Okay, guys, we're back.
It
Okay,
was
hey,
actually,
Destiny,
yeah,
thank you
this
so
one,
much
but
for the
it's
follow
also-
yesterday. Sorry if I missed
I
that.
heard good things about Dawn of War. I just never played it.
Well, funnily enough, it's from the same people that made this.
Which, wait,
Oh, really?
what game are we talking about?
Dawn of War and Possible Features.
Oh,
Dawn of War was created by the same people of Possible Creatures. It was another RTS game.
Much
another
more
RTS.
successful.
I mean, I don't know why this one wasn't successful. It's a really fun game. It's well thought out.
Right, Rexy, sorry, do you want to share your screen?
I'll be honest, I'm still on my phone trying to get my computer set up.
Oh, no worries.
I take it we're trying to start this here momentarily.
That would be the.
I think we're still trying to figure out who's on first. You and Nox or me and Leslie. What's Leslie up to?
Probably not Leslie because she's not here. So
Yeah.
get started with the other one first.
Okay, so then I could stream that then.
Bumble.
Yes.
Do you theoretically win a game with just fireflies?
Well, I mean, what tier are they?
At least 3.
I'm looking because now I'm curious. Fireflies. I mean, yeah, because they're a flying unit. That would, yeah, minimum of 3.
About that. You can sort it by name.
There we go. What do they have?
3.
A bite 2 and a flash effect?
Oh, that's some terrible damage. Holy shit.
No.
And the health. No. I
No.
don't think that you could.
No.
I mean, very high defense.
Yeah, but dude, you have one porcupine or another creature that can ignore defense and they're done. Like instantly.
That's not viable, I would say. Oh,
And-
it's size 1. Oh god, wait, it's size 1. I
Yeah.
wonder how nasty it would be scaled up.
Okay, hang on, let's find out. Let's
Combine
find
it
out.
with a sperm whale for me.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Are you done eating?
Size 10. Oh my, I mean,
Oh, oh no.
oh,
Wait. Oh, that's
The-
scary now.
the damage is still horrible.
Yeah, but give it the whale head or something. I don't know.
I mean, but now it has
Hey,
Sonic.
everybody. Really quick, sorry.
That-
Leslie's getting on now. She's gonna do her game first. I just got home, so I'm gonna take care of the kids. Her computer's actually already up and running and ready to go. So give her like 2 minutes. She's gonna hop in the Discord here in a moment.
Okay, I appreciate it.
No, I mean, it still has
And I
really
also know
low
it's really late
damage.
to Boozer.
I know it has really low damage for a tier 5, though.
What other? Try woolly mammoth. I think that's size 9, but it has a pretty strong attack.
Gore, so I mean, you get the Gore mechanic, size 9, 675 health, 78 defense.
That's a pretty scary unit.
Yeah, low energy cost for a tier 5, but high coal cost.
That's actually a kind of scary unit.
A creature can temporarily
It's a
blind
lot of
opponents
health and defense.
within a set radius of itself affected range or artillery units lose their range and artillery attacks. Careful, this affects allied units as well.
Oh no, but it's melee, so
That's why you build a very fast skirmisher with the flash ability. You send them in first, you flash their army, and then you send in other
Or
ranged attackers or flyers, and they
Oh,
can't target them.
oh, you can't have flash and loner. Or I was gonna say put flash on a loner creature.
on the tail.
Yep, they're both on the tail. But imagine if you did that. If you could. Oh my gosh, that would be
No,
broken.
try panther.
Panther's tail too. I know that for a fact.
His tail as well.
Yeah, I know Panthers. Let's see. Let's see if we just sort by loner here. I think it's a.
Amazing.
I think it's a tail
I think it's so
ability.
stupid. I mean, I get it.
Hi, Booster.
The game isn't meant to be played the way we're playing it, where you restrict yourselves on what units you use. But I do think it's stupid that there are abilities that like only one unit has.
Yeah. No, everything. The Black Widow is scary because its tail gives loner and web throwing, dude.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Oh, Anaconda's nasty because its body has the attack, whereas almost everything else is attack on head.
Oh, so like you can put the constrict on the bot. Oh my gosh, and then you can add another creature in with the high head damage.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that.
Most things have their attack on the head, whereas the Anaconda has really high non-head damage.
Oh my gosh, look at
That
this,
and the
34
kangaroo.
damage.
Oh, that is vile. That is a vile creature.
And then look at this. I mean,
Yeah.
so but.
Turn on the web throwing and you'll have loner.
Yep, you just lose the swimming aspect of it, but you still have loner. That is,
Still amphibian.
that is,
Anaconda body gives swimming too.
yeah, so that is vile, dude. That is a vile creature right there.
God, that cost.
Oh god, yeah, that energy cost is brutal because of loner and web throwing.
Remove loner. You can remove loner and put on the other creature's tail, and it astronomically drops it.
Yeah, but then you would lose the web
Have
throwing,
loner.
and both those creatures had loner, so it wouldn't have worked. No matter what you're doing, you're
Oh.
getting loner. Yeah.
Nox and Rexy, could I ask you guys to skedaddle just for
Yes, sir.
our match?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Send me PM when you guys are done.
Incompetent will be
Good
streaming
luck,
the
both of you.
match if you want to watch it. So
I'm going to.
I
See you guys.
appreciate it.
All right, chat. We're gonna get over to Incompetence stream here quickly, and we're gonna watch it, and it's gonna be amazing. Let's bring up Incompetence channel. go here. And we will get, as soon as he goes live, we will change over to his thing to watch this match. But it's gonna be a good time. I mean, the whole thing about this will be all about timing, but Bumble is gonna just, he is rough, dude. He's rough to play against. And I mean, I don't know what to do on that one. So, Dancing Girl, thank you for hanging out with me as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Leslie, thanks for chilling in the mod as my mod section. I know you're about to play this match. Good luck. You got this. Even if Bumble scares me in this game quite a lot. Hey guys, you might get my plate carrier off before my match at this rate. That's amazing. So we're just waiting for Uncompetent to go live on that space, guys, and then I'll switch over to Screen Grab, and we'll be able to watch his stream directly from here, and I'll help dictate for you guys so you guys can see what and hear what is going on. So, and then we will be up next after that. So right before this gets rocking and rolling, I am going to take a quick pee break. So I love all of you, but I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't miss the fun. Okay? Don't you miss the fun. And yes, I'm keeping my plate carrier on. Alrighty guys, we are back. We're just hanging out right now until we have our Impossible Creatures match. So welcome. I hope everybody is having an incredible night and evening at this point. Sorry, I'm checking my freaking overlays here real quick. Guys. Oh, how much longer do I have? I have 16 and a half minutes. I don't know why I'm complaining, dude. I literally will spend like 12, 15 hours in this thing during some airsoft events, and I'm complaining about having it on for an hour. It's being a little ridiculous, huh, Trouser? But we're rocking and rolling. Leslie should be coming up here online very soon as well. When that happens, we're going to jump over and launch her stream up, make sure it is tabbed, and then we're going to watch Uncompetence as he kind of covers this match. I need to send a quick message, direct message to Rival real quick, telling him match 1 is about to begin. Match 1 is about to begin on Uncompetence. Okay. There we go. I did my thing. He asked me to make sure that he got to see the first match, so I'm making sure he can see the first match, guys, because that's what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to be here for everybody, help everybody out. Guys, how has your week been so far? Freaking Fridays. Generally, this is Final Fridays for us, so this is a little weird, us not being in Final Fridays. But I just want to hear how everybody is doing and rocking and rolling and loving life right now. So, I mean, just what a beautiful day it has been. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are just joining us here today, we have a lot going on. We are waiting for our first match in the Impossible Creatures tournament. We have one match before us right now, and we're waiting for the announcer to go live. We're going to watch his stream directly on ours so that we can enjoy the fun here. Or if you guys want to go check out his channel directly, please do. He is an incredible streamer, and he's the guy who will be announcing this first game is also a pretty strong contender for winning the entire tournament. I would love to say that I am, but guys, this game has been... I'm learning. I'm not a big RTS player. And so we are making it happen here. What do I have? What's hitting my phone? I'm having notifications hit. I'm trying to figure out what the heck it is. Go down all the way. Making sure I'm not getting Discord messages coming in. Pretty much is what's happening. Okay. Okay, guys. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna make this happen. But welcome in, guys. I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. So it's gonna be a really fun night. We should have an absolute blast going on. So we are trying to hit that 130 follower goal as well. So if you haven't, please think about throwing a follow at this channel. And yeah, man, we're gonna be working on everything here. I'm just waiting for this to go live, guys. And my arms hurt, my body hurts, my stomach hurts. It's rough. It's rough right now. It's rough right now. We gotta adjust our suggested channel settings here at some point too tonight, guys. So I hope everybody's having one heck of a night, though. Man, we lost some people. Sad. Trouser left us. Oh, what a bummer, man. What a bummer. Trouser, we miss you. That's okay. Everybody has real lives to tend to, you know? Lost a lot of people. Wait, you're still here? Dude, why is my viewer thing not showing you up? What the heck? Dude, it doesn't say you're here. I don't know why it doesn't say you're here, Trouser. It's so evil to me. Trouser remembered. He's like, hey, remember I'm here. 500. Do push-ups, bro. Do push-ups, bro. I got you, Trouser. Here, I'll even give you a little bit better view here. All right. Okay, let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
And that's officially 100 push-ups tonight. Dude, Bird's gonna get the worm. Yeah, seriously. Alright. That is officially 100 push-ups tonight, chat. Let's go. Let's go, man. I am worn out already. This is not a good sign for how the rest of the night is going to go, everybody. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Okay. All right. I thought I was already falling, but hang on, chat. Hang on.
Alright,
Okay, here we go.
God damn it.
Incompetent's having some
I'm sorry. I fucked this up.
Some issues here. Alrighty, guys. We are in. I think you should be able to hear him.
I
Well-
had this, I thought, correctly set up a moment ago, and now it doesn't.
Okay, guys. We're coming in for the match on this side of things.
Okay,
Uncompetent is going to be
now.
he's going to be our announcer right now.
Now it's there.
So,
And, yeah. Oh my god. I had this. I clicked too many times. I'm bad at this.
he's got this.
Double click, just
He's
click.
got this. We have faith in him, chat. We have faith in him, chat. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. So we got Bumble Boozer in green. We got Leslie in
I think we're good.
purple. Here we're playing on this map called Mystery Lake, which is what you guys have been seeing me play on.
You
It
guys
should
are
be
good to start
pretty
whenever.
good. Unit cap is set to 50. So what that means is we can have a total of 50 units spawned, but units count differently. So from the best I've been able to figure out is like a tier 5, I think, costs 5. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but let's go. So start off, who are we going to be viewing? Okay, so we're watching Bumble. He's doing the basic strategy, starting everybody,
Videos. That might,
and click through the entire henchman set. Leslie is doing not
Leslie
that.
Building a henchman, while Boozer has started as queued up 4. So pretty similar footing. Leslie, though, is a little less familiar with the game and has not set up the lab to automatically send the miners to mine.
So Leslie's
But
just
she
being
is
a
the
little
first to
bit.
put down
Leslie's just being a little bit more inefficient with her troop movement times,
lightning rod.
guys. But they're both pretty much
dude.
rocking and rolling. So this is gonna be really interesting.
Between the two of them.
I think it's gonna be.
Ah,
Always.
one moment. There we go.
Okay, so we got 2 towers going down on Leslie's.
That
Another henchman being
GG, I
crafted
guess. Never mind. It was
as
fine.
well.
All right, Boozer with the generator.
Yeah, so Boozer went for 1 tower and then a Jenny, which is actually a better like energy efficiency.
Leslie's up to 8
time.
workers. Boozer sent 2 over. Claim that. Claim the bottom left.
Early claim on that tower, which is really useful.
He's
I
a little
think.
less saturated on his minerals. He's at 6.
I think that's a better play though
Leslie
in the
should be getting
long.
higher income than Boozer.
The long run, Boozer outplays Leslie with that.
Both mineral and electricity. I'm using StarCraft terms again. Coal and electricity. My
Boozer
bad.
gets. He's already getting his unit lab up. She has a lot of people on her coal. She's actually oversaturated at this
Leslie
point.
working on tier 2.
So, but she's building straight up to tier
I
2.
can catch if Boozer had already started or not. He has not.
No. But Boozer has tier 1 troops, unlike most of us.
I
So
also
he can
do not
actually
know
craft and make an
either
earlier
of them-
attack.
Well, I know Leslie has no tier 1 units. I don't know if Boozer has any. Either way, Boozer could be in trouble if Leslie pushes the advantage because she will have tier 2 quite a bit before Boozer does.
So Leslie's 2 tiers finishing. Right there.
That being said, she doesn't have a creature chamber, so I don't think that's going to happen.
The creature chamber is going up to the left here, chat, if you can see that. So it is coming in right now as we speak.
I don't see how. Looks like Boozer still just has 2 workers at the bottom left, so he is not that far ahead of her in income now.
So this is where it's hard because Boozer has to make a decision to either push to create more So he's creating. So I don't think Boozer had any tier 1s
Going down
either.
the defensive tower.
Got one defensive. That's a bad placement for the defensive tower for the lower side.
Started work.
The attack path is on this left hand corner of the map for most of
Bamboo archerfish.
the units.
Baboon archerfish, I mean.
That's a scary combination already, especially if he gets the pack mod
There's no
on
units
those.
yet, but there she starts. Now those are should be very high defense armadillo tarantulas and defended against melee attacks. I don't know that those will be a particularly effective counter to.
So she is taking top area, which from bottom side of that map is definitely the strongest move. In my opinion, is taking left island and that. But she just sold her hand.
I think that's a blunder. You should have gone to the bottom right one instead. It'd be harder to attack there, even though it's harder to get units there to defend.
He's correct on that note as well. Which I actually have a hard time doing. I always end up going for that top location when I'm in her location, and this one here when I really need to do the opposite. Okay, he's got another defensive going up, which will be put him good. He's got a second energy generation point. He's only built 2. They're both only at 2 electrical towers. So I wonder if I'm overspending coal on electrical towers, Chad.
A lot more workers on that central one to keep up income with it being that far away from the resources. And at the moment, I think looking at the mini map, she has 3 workers there. And Boozer, looking at the mini map, has looks like still just 2 on his expansion. Hard to tell though.
So really the question here is just going to be, so he's already going to hit tier 3. He's going to push tier 3 right here. Oh no, he didn't. He decided to go for an electrical
Just
upgrade.
pulling ahead in electricity. And he should be working on tier 3 any moment now. 650.
Boom, he's got his tier 3 going up. Leslie's building a second.
I think Leslie has started tier 3 yet.
I wouldn't have spent the 250 coal on the second creature chamber at this
Did.
point.
She already finished.
Oh, Leslie actually already has tier 3.
Oh,
Correction on that. She's been really holding those points because she's only built 1 defensive and Boozer spent an extra 250 on another.
She doesn't have much military yet, but she does have high technology. Whereas
So
Boozer's
they have
here
1
coming to
attack.
He should win this fight. I mean, he easily will win that fight. But
Oh, dude, he
he
has.
doesn't have a whole lot. Leslie's units should still be quite efficient because they're high defense armadillo-based units. I think she killed one of them. Despite it being 2 versus 6, I think she's still got one.
So I think these must have artillery or just ranged attacks in general. But either way, they're doing a lot of damage.
I think I miscounted or
And then
misremembered.
he's just going to try to control up to a point here.
So
She's already
Leslie
getting
is
air
struggling
troops up.
a bit in the ATM department, keeping up with keeping her units engaged in the fight while managing the rest of her base.
So she's creating 2 air troops here to try to counter that. She's trying to go to tier 4 here, which
I do
I
think
don't.
Leslie's going to hold off this fight or hold off this attack. I'm just a little worried for her because it looks like Boozer's built up quite an army, as we can see here on the map.
And he's building air defenses
So
already.
he's coming in for a round 2 while she is barely holding on, mopping up those units. All right, air units could work.
All right, and this is I think where we completely spin out of control on this one. This is push-ups. Okay, fine. I'll do the push-ups. I'm just in the middle of spectating this. Hi, Persona. All right,
On this
Right.
scene.
push-ups.
I wouldn't want them on
1,
this anymore.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I want Boozer to
14,
scroll down and
15, 15,
so I can see his
16,
army.
17, 18, 19, and that's 20.
All right.
Bad.
That's 20.
Leslie is harassing him with the climb. But Boozer's got
All right, and I gotta take this off as well. All right, chat. Let's go. Leslie's really spread out, but she's in a pretty strong position in all honesty.
Leslie's army is standing very spread out, which I'm worried will make it easy to pick off when Boozer engages, because he'll only engage a small amount of her army at a time. Oh, Leslie is taking the other central one too.
What's up?
Boozer hasn't tried to take the other island. If Leslie can hold off this attack, she could have a pretty substantial advantage in terms of income. I think she might already have a pretty substantial income advantage, but she is not really utilizing it, having accumulated 2,000 unspent mineral or unspent coal. I'm worried for Leslie that Boozer might have the army to just win right here. Now, I'm not 100% on board with his composition because his artillery guys are damaging his own units while they, but that's always going to happen with melee. But I'm surprised he has no direct range. Probably use the artillery to knock out.
We're gonna just see how this goes because this is gonna get interesting.
Artillery and melee, you do full damage against towers, so he should be able to do that pretty effectively.
Think he loses. Boozer
That
Boozer doesn't
armadillo,
attack this.
Frog is nasty. That is quite potent. Boozer has fallen back on his macro for a bit while he was watching that fight. But I'm not sure Leslie didn't do that too, so I don't know who's in the lead right now. Leslie certainly appears to have more income. So, and I think she was pushing.
I think Leslie might actually have the win on this one, chat.
She'd be able to do that pretty shortly if she builds up a little more electricity, which she's working on.
Taking the center, both centerpieces are really strong.
But I don't know if he has a tech advantage, or if they're both on tier 4. They're both on tier 4. Now Boozer's going to start tier 5. This could be the beginning of the end.
That's whoever hits tier 5 early, man. That's a huge launch up. Chat, I mean huge. Dance girl, oh my gosh, more push-ups. You guys really, somebody really hates me tonight, man. Somebody really hates me tonight. Okay.
1, 2,
Leslie's
3,
spending
4,
electricity
5,
not getting
6,
enough,
7,
so she's
8,
gonna be
9,
way behind.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
And that will give
15,
him quite the
16,
advantage,
17, 18, 19, and 20.
Dude. Yo. How'd the match go with Rex? I haven't fought Rex yet. This is Leslie versus Bumble right now that we're watching. Me and Rex are after this.
Leslie didn't
Mounted.
The reason she couldn't build wasn't because she wasn't finding the right spot. It's because she didn't have visibility.
So we're watching their match right now. Pickle shot, thank you. Wait, who did a pickle shot? No?
And Leslie's armadillo frogs,
Got
whatever they're called, are holding up pretty strong.
the melee rounds rocking and rolling in here.
And with him having spent now things are getting dangerous now. He has a Hercules beetle hippo, it says, I think. So that will have deflection armor, hovering, hurting, barrier, destroy. Oof.
Oof.
That is quite the combo. And a sperm whale praying mantis. That's also quite the combo.
That's pretty scary.
Would have a lot of attack. Although it'll be split between, it has ranged attacks and melee. It'll be, it's actually a far more potent melee attacker than ranged because of the Mantis.
This could, I mean, man, those are rough. Just showing us who's winning. Honestly, it's a pretty close fight between Leslie and Boozer right now. Leslie has the resource advantage, but Boozer has the troop.
She'll have 2 units. She'll have the Mega Bombardier, and she'll have what I dubbed the Game Ender. Turtle Killian Beetle was her name for the Mega Bombardier. That Bombardier will be very dangerous, and the Wolverine Mammoth unit that she has will also be very dangerous if she gets them built.
So the Wolverine Mammoth thing, the reason Wolverine's so strong, Chad, is because Wolverines, for some reason, have insane scaling with size.
Has a
Like,
solid composition, mixed melee, barrier destroy, along with ranged. That 6 tier 5 units are plenty to end the game, especially since 4 of them do extra damage to buildings. If Leslie can't fight them off, she'll lose in the next couple minutes.
She's sending her bombardiers up top to start hammering his base. With those units specifically, she can actually hit the other player's base from the cliffside,
But
which makes him
might be able to fight 'em off
extremely
since saw what
dangerous.
she just started building.
Boozer's really got to actually focus on retaking. He's not attacking. He's going in for this upper base
Trumping,
damage.
like that.
Is what he's doing here, I think. Gosh, those mantises are slow.
Tier 5 units are just way too strong for the towers to deal with. Her bombardiers are not particularly capable in close range. So, but those mammoth Wolverines are. Oh man. Oh man. The whaling mantises are not holding up against those two.
I think Boozer's in trouble here.
Pretty close fight.
I think Leslie's gonna take it because she got the resource gap.
Both players are
And
doing-
Trouser, are you kidding me, dude? Okay, we're at 160 push-ups already, chat.
Boozer hasn't tried
We gotta
to,
slow down. Like, legitimately, you guys are gonna actually kill me.
income for himself.
All right. 1, 2,
He's very
3,
held back by
4,
his
5, 6,
resources.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
See,
14,
Leslie is
15,
holding him up
16,
while having
17,
much more money in
18,
the bank, too.
19, and 20.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Who controls the center cliffs? Leslie does right now. Leslie controls the center. Boozer controls one of the islands. Nobody controls one of the other islands. But it gives Leslie a resource gap on side of
Nope,
Boozer.
running out pretty soon.
Thank gosh.
Her base is running
She
out right now. Look at
she is working on getting beetles up right now, and she's got tier 5s and woolly mammoths.
that. Boozer's already run out in his main base. That means he's also probably going to run out. He'll run out. He's putting heavy worker pressure on the bottom left there, but that will run out pretty quickly as a result. And Leslie has an entire additional coal spot that she can draw from.
She just sent her entire workforce. She did the trank thing, so I think she's using her workers as her attack units. Absolutely just showed me last night with that combo.
Income isn't looking too hot.
Yeah. They're really hard to deal with. I don't have anything that will be able to deal with her tier 5s. If I can't destroy her before she hits tier 5, I'm done. Pretty much. My tier 5s are strong, but not woolly mammoth strong. I mean, I can back engage, though, which will be...
I feel bad for Leslie that she's still not. That the game's not really communicating that she can't build there because her built unit isn't close enough to see it.
This is getting interesting. So she has... Yeah, dude, I mean,
Oh,
that...
this is quite the attack. Although I'm not sure why Leslie is sending henchmen. Perhaps a misclick. Now she sent them to attack directly at his main building. So Boozer's actually mopping them up quite effectively because her units are just trying to walk past. And her units are ignoring his entirely. They're just trying to attack the building.
And I think with that, I think seriously, if he wins this with his army, he'll be able to.
He's gonna have a hard time keeping up. I mean, if Leslie had just attacked instead of, if she'd done an attack move, so her units would have engaged his, instead of just trying to move directly at the lab, Boozer might not be able to recover.
If I was Boozer, I'd be
Leslie,
shipping
I mean,
everyone down right now.
Traded really well in that engagement. Effectively, Leslie lost a lot of money.
Oh, dude, yes, he's gonna use his hover troops to attack the upper cliffs, without like putting all of his troops at risk of danger there. So,
There with hovering.
yeah, he's just gonna absolutely.
He's not gonna be able to fight that off.
That's really big on Boozer's part.
Not as is.
She's doing the same thing again.
So I expect to see. What are Boozer's units doing? Looks like they're pretty distracted.
She drew all of her henchmen back to that side.
Not sure why Boozer isn't just getting rid of her workshop. He could.
Boozer's really limited on coal right now comparative to Leslie, which is like really what's killing. She sent one mammoth in on the backside to attack that base, but he does have praying mantises down in the bottoms,
That, Leslie.
but that should be able to hold them off if they just
She
ignore.
doesn't have the game experience to realize that the early game units are going to fall off in effectiveness. In
Yeah.
efficiency, I should say.
I mean, at this point, you really just don't want to be
The
building
units-
early game.
Stats grow a lot faster.
You want
than
unit
costs.
4s and 5s up at this point.
Yeah, you got to research tier 5, but a tier 5 unit is far more cost effective than a tier 1 unit or tier 2.
So he's just destroyed her entire upper mining base. If he hovers over to the second area, dude, he's gonna be in serious trouble.
Boozer's gotten that base, but it's already almost mined out, I would bet. Not that far. Oh gosh. Boozer's mantises are not faring well whenever they get in melee range of the Wolverine mammoths.
She's got.
I want them to look up at Boozer's base because there we go. Okay, Boozer has flying units, so it will get cleared up, but that's a more significant fight going on than I think either of them are given credit for. There we go. She did knock out
This
his,
is intense.
creature chamber, I think. Boozer's building a lot of air units, which Leslie will have a hard time countering because she needs flying or range to deal with that. She has one. Now those bombardiers are ranged and can attack flying, but the flying will still.
This is getting intense, chat. This is getting really intense. We're really about to see what's gonna happen here.
Distance with the flying units will make it so they'll vary.
Dude, I'm stressed about my match. I won't lie. I'm really stressed about my match. I really don't want to lose, but we're just gonna play it and do the best we can and try to play it
Alright,
well.
I mean, looking at the map, I think Boozer has a force that could end the game pretty soon. I don't don't see Leslie.
The problem is Leslie hasn't been able to like build up an army force, so she's just been like throwing single creatures into their death every time. Where Boozer has just been building tier 5s up, and so he's been able to keep them alive, which has just been so
On the other hand,
impactful.
those Wolverine mammoths have a lot of health, and if she just attacks the base and ignores everything else, no, he repaired it. Okay.
And he's upgrading his attack towers right now as well on top of all of that.
Honestly, I think Leslie has been outmaneuvering Boozer to some extent, or outbuilding him at least. But she's held back a little bit by unfamiliar with game mechanics, unfamiliarity. She hasn't been using attack moves much. She mainly just directly moves.
Which is my fault as well, chat. I'm really bad with
So
attack
her
moving.
units don't seem to.
I think that might be my problem with a lot of stuff. I need to be attack moving instead of
her
doing things.
units
So I'm
aren't
learning things right
fighting
here, right now.
efficiently.
I think Leslie could have
Bad
won the
because
match if she would have done the attack
had
move
the
and that major
resources and the
push that she had.
capability of building more than enough to have won by now.
Yeah.
Whereas Boozer has been pretty much utilizing all of his resources the whole game, and he was just late to expand to a third base.
This is gonna get really interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a little biased though because I helped Leslie build her army.
I mean, the crazy thing to me is nobody's taking that second
I
top
hope it's
island,
not showing too much.
which is another 4 node. Which, like, if somebody did that, they would really be in a strong position, in my personal opinion.
She's in trouble.
She doesn't have air defense up, does she? No. I think this is gonna kind of. This is possibly gonna be it, man. We'll see. I'm surprised Boozer isn't throwing an air defense tower up at the top, but he's been prioritizing resource gain in the bottom. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes,
So
though.
for the first time since pretty much the beginning of the game, Leslie is actually low on minerals.
So she's mined everything out.
That's
So she
because
has
all the
she
resource
has
piles have been used
she
up.
has no more resource piles at
So,
all.
This is also pretty much the first time in the game she hasn't been exceeding Boozer's income. And I think that might mean that might signify them getting
Pretty
rich.
much what she needs to do
Now,
is
neither of them have gone to the top right or even tried. So I'm a little confused. I wonder if Boozer just assumes Leslie has the top right.
This is gonna be really interesting here. I mean, I mean,
Leslie has the air chamber, but that with Boozer's melee units can deal with that.
let's see what Boozer does. Is he backing out?
Leslie is sending the boys to fight off the giant praying mantis. You know, that reminds me of a weird book.
I mean, she has no more
I should talk
resources
about it
at
more than I
all.
just did.
She's out if she
Look it
destroys
up.
her henchmen. So she's sacrificing electrical
Giant
towers at this
Giant
point
praying
for
mantis book, you will find it. It is
for I mean, he's literally walking them back on purpose. I mean, pretty much
I don't know
at
what
this
they're doing, dude.
point. I don't really know.
It's gonna work out
I feel like
too
it
well.
could have ended either way here, but Leslie doesn't have any coal left
Leslie's
to
just
mine.
attacking with the boys.
Boozer's almost out of coal production.
Has she just forgotten that there's another place to mine?
I think everybody has forgotten about the top right islands, to
Does
be
she not
100%
know that
honest.
There's resources at the bottom and bottom left and top right on the islands.
I think she forgot that she just doesn't have.
Destroyed the building. Not sure why.
I mean, dude, I think it's over at this point. I mean, Boozer still has troops up on the map. Leslie doesn't, and she isn't sending any
All of her
henchmen to die.
to attack.
And I mean, the minute she loses all the last of these henchmen, it's game. I mean, she won't have any more. She can't generate any more resources without destroying everything, and then she's just.
I guess she did get some resources back from that. But
I think it's over, chat.
I'll see what's about.
I think this is absolutely over right here.
Boozer's got 3,413 coal. Is still getting some and has units. Leslie has 86, is not getting any, and has one flying guy that is harassing this beetle. And probably will kill him before he kills the base. But
She's gonna burn all of her coal, all of her remaining coal on that. I mean, if Boozer just sends his army down right now, it's
she has two flying guys now.
it's over.
How did she get more money?
I mean, chat, like, she had a really good push. If she would have just used the attack move, I think she would have actually won that. But because she didn't use that mechanic in the game, it let her troops just get annihilated by.
Oh, that's Boozer's alerts. For some reason, I've been getting sound from both of them.
And so, oh no, and now he's building on the top right now, producing even more coal. All other coal nodes are completely mined out at this point.
Well, Boozer has discovered that the top right is completely untouched.
I mean, this is game. Nobody, like, Boozer doesn't realize that she's
Leslie
completely.
has the ability to get to it, but not the ability to build a workshop there. And even if she did, there's already one there.
I mean, it's over, guys. There's nothing at this point that anybody can do. She's got her one minion helping on this. Her workshops are down, so she can't even like transmute materials.
The position he's in right now. And I'm surprised that that is the case. Because
I think he just figured it out.
at this point he's
Oh, he just drew the wasps away for the next wave of attacks, chat. So he literally just drew the wasps way over here, and he killed the last two troops. It's over. It's so over at this point. I don't know what Boozer's doing, but I mean, he could just send his army down to end this. He's just turning this into a slow and brutal demise for Leslie at this point.
Why do you only have 2 units attack? What is happening? Boozer, you have 4,200 mineral built. Sorry, coal. Build something. Have an army. Why do you have 2 units? I mean, you have more than 2 units. Why aren't they doing anything? It is. I agree, Nox. This should not have been prolonged nearly to the extent it is. Leslie is incapable of doing anything right now.
I mean, chat, this is ridiculous.
She has a henchman and not enough money to build anything.
She's gonna have to sacrifice her tower, but even then, it's not gonna do anything,
And she's
bro.
destroying buildings to get a little bit here and there. She has remembered that there are
Too late.
resources
It's
there.
way too late at
too
this
late.
point. I mean, I think this is.
Get rid of the air chamber too. Well, she's gonna get there and she's gonna find that it's claimed. But she'd have to get rid of another building in order to build anything. In order to build a warehouse up there.
It's out.
What are you doing?
Dude.
What is happening? You've been in her base. You know she has nothing. What are you doing?
I mean, this is just rough. I mean, This is just rough, man. You got henchmen punching henchmen here. And I mean, everybody has resources.
She's mad at you. Yeah, no, I get that, Rex. I believe it.
Oh no, guys.
I'm not even laughing at her. I'm laughing at Boozer. Boozer, what are you doing?
She just asked if he wants her to hand feed him. Dude.
The only explanation is that Boozer doesn't realize what has happened. How did she get... okay. She spent all of her money on that one unit.
I mean, he has 5K built up and 25
That
troops.
maybe has meant that Boozer still hasn't realized what has happened. This is a 35-minute game, and I think it could have been 20.
I mean, chat, this should have been over a while ago.
Come on, dude.
Oh my gosh. This is hard. This is hard to watch, chat. I think what you said earlier is right. Boozer was able to keep his army alive. Leslie kept sending small groups in, and they died over time. Yeah, so what happened was she made a really great massive push early, but there's a mechanic in the game called an attack move, and she didn't. She direct moved. And the direct move meant all of her troops ignored Boozer's troops and got murdered for it because she never reprioritized them to attack his troops. So she lost like her entire tier 5 army. Up to that point, she was actually ahead of Boozer across the entire match. But once she lost that mass tier 5, he sent a mass tier 5 down, and then she was just scrambling to catch back up. And at that point, it was just over, man. She couldn't keep up anymore.
Where does Leslie keep getting money from? Oh, she got rid of the generator. I mean, she has 12,000 electricity. It's fine. Oop, wrong thing.
I mean, this is, but I mean, Danny, yeah, that's what happened. Is like once you get on the back foot, you have to be able to pull back and stop sending troops. You just gotta hold.
And she's clearly not going to get them.
And you have to try to win out on the army trades at that point so that you can rebuild and just hold off. But you got to build a mass back up, or else you're just screwed. And once you get to this point in the game, building anything beneath a tier 4 is just worthless. The tier 5s are just too powerful. Tier 4s can accurately support, but other than that, man, it's just super
Boozer
rough.
Isn't doing this to be mean, because he's not that kind of person. But this is cruel.
This is absolutely.
Why have Boozer prolonged this so long?
Now she has more flying units up. He's gonna think that she's able to
But
freaking.
he's only using melee units, so he can't fight this off. And why are they going that way? I don't know.
What is going on, man?
Boozer, send your flying units to fight him off. You have units. Your hippos are strong. They can deal with it. You don't need to defend that base. There's nothing there. You don't need anti-air towers at a base with no resources.
I mean, his hippo's just chilling, man. I mean, if he just sent that hippo army in, like, it would be game.
Come on, Boozer.
What is going on?
What is happening? Hey, Boozer, when you listen to this VOD, I'm sorry that this has turned into us roasting you. Come on.
Oh my gosh, what is Boozer doing? Oh my gosh.
What is happening? What is happening? that for? You don't need it. You've gotten all the resources in the game. There's nowhere else to go.
I don't even know what that is. I've never even used one.
Yeah. She's tricking him into thinking that she has units because she's been sacrificing all of her buildings to get a few coal here and there to build something. But she has no income.
He's using it as a
She
scout.
has a worker and a flying unit and her lab. And that's pretty much all she's had for the last 15 minutes. Loser, what are you doing?
What is...
Boozer has no killer instinct. I think that's a conclusion. He has no sense of when the opponent is injured and unable to fight back.
He's taunting her, man.
Boozer, what are you building? Okay, you got rid of it. Why are you building another one?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Push-ups, did I do those? I didn't do those, did I? Yeah, I think Boozer best move was his hover creature attack. That was so smart. Yeah, honestly, if Leslie had been racking up energy this whole time, she could have traded it for coal. She doesn't have a workshop, so she can't trade it for coal. That's the problem. She lost all of her workshops, and she's never had enough to build another workshop, and you have to have a workshop to change resources up. So like she hasn't been able to do anything for so long, dude. And I will hydrate after I do these push-ups. I'm crying. Helicopter. I don't know what this is mean. I gotta do 20 push-ups. All right, chat. I'm gonna hurt for this, but let's do it.
It's a flying worker.
1, 2, 3,
If
4,
you guys haven't
5,
used them,
6, 7,
Gyrocopter
8,
is able to
9,
move, it's
10,
able to harvest
11,
resources.
12,
It is a
13,
flying
14,
worker.
15, 16, 17,
Why he is sending
18,
a worker
19,
into her
and
base?
20.
I do
All right, we're 20 push-ups down.
could build an anti-
Mini been able to do some kind of defense, probably, but not change the game. But still, yeah. I mean, if she would have kept up a workshop
and I do not
and kept up the energy grind, she actually could have made enough to have like a counterattack on him.
and he's killed another one.
It would have been hard, but yeah.
Is we gonna build a third one? No. Are we gonna just end the fight? Maybe?
Dude,
Maybe?
what is going on?
Oh,
What is happening, chat?
Boozer, come on.
All right, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I appreciate Dance Girl. Push-ups, I don't really want to say I appreciate those, but I mean, let's go. Nonetheless.
I'm so...
Guys, I am really confused on what is happening right now, to be 100% honest with everybody.
8 minutes since I
Like,
last commented that this
I don't even know,
game
man.
could have been done 10 minutes previously.
This is rough, bro. Yeah, I mean, seriously, yeah, with how long Blizzard's giving her, she could have had a whole nother army
What is it doing?
with transferred out
How-
by transferring.
How is Leslie not dead?
And, I mean, this is ridiculous.
Why are you building a third gyrocopter?
I mean, oh wait, whoa. Dude, Miss Dixie, thank you for the 25 bits! Thank you, Miss Dixie! Dude, thank you so much. We are observing the Impossible Creatures tournament. Boozer is playing with Leslie. Like, that is the only way to describe this. Like, it is mean, Miss Dixie, what is happening over here right now. Tell Gothic this is mean. Like...
I agree, Leslie.
Leslie, now in the chance. Dude, another push-ups. Dude, I'm already at 220 push-ups tonight. Ah, dude, thank you so much for the love.
I believe that
Oh,
if
dude.
Leslie,
This is gonna be a horrible,
and
like,
then hits enter, or whatever the button is to pull up chat, it will address it to all people in the lobby.
oh my
And
gosh.
she could send a message to Boozer.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Okay.
Did she disconnect?
1, 2, 3,
Boozer
4,
disconnected.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Boozer, what
11,
did you?
12,
What?
13, 14, 15,
Why?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I think we're at 240 now on push-ups. Dude, what the heck happened? What the heck?
We had no income for like 20 minutes.
Dude. What?
What the heck? What just
Boozer.
happened?
Boozer, I swear to God. Boozer,
Where is he?
he's still deafened.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, chat, that was rough.
So,
Did you like my commentary?
Boozer,
My bad, Leslie. I didn't realize your situation was that bad.
Oh my gosh.
what are you doing?
Oh no, wait, we dropped the stream on accident, chat. I'm so sorry. Crap. Hang on, we gotta get this back up. We're getting this back up. There we go.
Listen, look, we got 3 points each, okay? Because I won all the research stuff, so I've got 3 points, and you've got 3 points.
Oh, so you wanted to tie? Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it.
Now
a
where
tie.
did I mess up? As
Oh.
I know, the one point I messed up was research. I know that. I didn't fucking put my research
So, Leslie,
building down.
you were a little bit behind him on research on the tiers. The research on the units didn't matter too much. I mean, it helps. But you were trading inefficiently either way because you weren't really managing your army together. So Boozer kept being able
Guys,
to
this
pick up
was
some units
rough.
here and there, because you kind of had them all over the place.
Rex, I hope you're ready.
Watching multiple of them at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
And Boozer, you have no killer instinct, and you just dragged her along for 20 minutes. Shame on you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's the truth, chat. What he just said.
Great.
That's the
I'm
truth.
sitting there going like, okay, fine, I'll rebuild this.
That's
one
the
percent
truth.
now.
Ha, Boozer lot.
Okay,
Ha,
I'll
Boozer
let-
lost.
Rebuild this.
Boozer
Kill off
Boozer
the-
disconnected.
I'll let her rebuild, and then I realized I'll wait.
They decided to call it a tie. I don't know why, but yes.
Stream now.
Leslie gets 3, Boozer gets 3, but pretty much yes, because Boozer disconnected somehow. I think she somehow won that. I don't know what the heck was that.
Chat was roasting you at the end
Yeah,
of the game.
that was.
Oh, Lily, that's fair. I deserve it.
I mean, that was rough.
Deserved.
All right.
But hey, we got 3 points.
Yeah, that was interesting to watch there, guys.
I am more ready than I was 15 minutes
Boozer,
ago.
don't
However,
intentionally lose, man.
I am less
Come on.
ready than I was 20 minutes ago.
I'm going back into the comments.
I need it.
Agreed. LOL.
Lol, that was. Wow, you guys, yeah, it was really impressive. Honestly, I thought you had him there in the beginning. If you would have just used an attack move on your major push, I think you would have actually win.
So,
So.
Leslie, you were ahead of him the entire time in income. Right up until he took your base, that one. You had 3 resource bases and he only had 2. And you absolutely had the opportunity to win. Because you were able to just take inefficient trades because you were so far ahead of him in resources. So a lot of it comes down to just to
Being
like
more groups.
APM basically, just kind of like keeping things together, not having a bunch of stuff that you're not paying attention to.
Yeah, I have ADHD, so that's smart.
I mean, it like that is the difficult thing in these games. I get it. That's
All
a
right,
skill you have
chat.
to practice.
Hydrate.
better.
Thank you, Miss Dixie.
All right.
Then I will keep practicing. But for someone who hasn't really played this game,
Thank
very
you so much,
for the
Miss
last few
Dixie. I
days-
appreciate it.
Okay.
That was a good round.
When I see those mammoth things coming, I thought I was done for. I was like, oh.
Dude,
If
That's
she would have,
alright.
if she would have attacked moved instead of just direct clicked it on that, you would have been done, dude.
Yeah. Leslie,
Like, you would have been
Here's the
done.
thing.
You
What are
literally,
those?
you literally would have won if you were more familiar with the game controls. So, if you hit A and then click, that will make a unit move somewhere and also attack any enemy unit in its way. You had sent all of your units to just walk into his base and try to attack his main base, and they ignored all of his units that were attacking them. And so, you absolutely had the army that could have beaten his and then killed his base, but because you didn't fight his army and just tried to take out the base, your whole army died.
So do I? So I?
You
But,
just don't
I mean,
click
that's the
on
truth
the
on that
thing.
one,
If you
chat,
click
like-
on a specific unit, that's the only thing they will try to attack. If you attack move to the ground, then they'll just fight whatever's in their way.
Chat, I just had like the most massive pop in my neck
Okay.
ever. That was super nice.
So click A. Okay. Okay.
Son of God is back in the chat here. I think that's Danny, to be 100% honest with you guys. Or
I guess
Mountain.
I will drop out of this.
Can you tag
and then
Boozer's
you
chat,
will be
please?
Streaming the next match, right?
Yes, I will. I will tag Boozer's stream in here so that you guys
thank
can
you,
watch
I appreciate it.
the
Yeah,
overarching
thank you.
stream. I don't think he's live yet, but
Let me stop streaming.
when Boozer
I
goes
was
live,
not trying to be an asshole, I promise. I was just like,
you were fine.
I was like,
From
crap,
the
I
get
hit too
go,
hard.
do not take it easy.
It
Do not
was-
Take it easy on me.
it was just super funny, Boozer, because you were like, every time you thought she was out, she would sacrifice buildings and make a troop, and then it would like fake you out, and you thought she had an army left, and then you would just pull back, and then she's just sitting there while you're doing your stuff.
I told Leslie
Had
that
the
like,
same-
I am
Boozer's
not intention of
commentating.
Winning any of my games. I'm not winning any of my games, by the way.
She had the same flyer with 4 HP, for probably 12 minutes, and that flyer had the highest KD in the entire game because it legitimately
Got
killed
your-
3 flyers,
Your
like 3 of your
helicopters.
helicopters.
It was
What a good boy.
he was actually self-destructing his copters, but it was really funny. It was
One
really
of them
funny.
I think you did, but I think there was a couple where the flyer killed.
I think he was just trying to peek. Okay, so Turtles only played this game for 9.2 hours.
You really want to know how much time I've got in this?
I don't want to know how I.
Do you have 4.5? Nox, you need to turn off your games, my guy, because I know you did not play this for 80.1 hours.
No, it's probably just been up in the background at times. That's definitely true.
I can't imagine he's just got big brain for.
He has played. Get this though. Get this. 80.1 hours and he's level 1.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
don't
no,
play.
it's a
That's
Steam
a
level.
Steam
My
level.
bad. I lied. I
Yeah,
thought that was a level for the game.
yeah. Thank you. You're a liar, liar. Anyways,
You know what, Nox? We should play together. I might kick your ass.
I can't. I could not beat your mammoths. Like straight up, couldn't beat them. Straight up, probably couldn't deal with your bombardies up on the cliffs either. I don't have a unit that could
My
really
little
deal
beetles?
with them. My flying unit might be able to, but you would just have to build one tower and I'd be fucked. So, yeah, I guarantee you I'd probably lose against you. I just don't have. I don't have the armies.
Next, right?
I do believe so. I think I already started streaming it in this general chat for Boozer. Do you see that, dude?
Yeah, I see the stream.
Yes, Mountain. My tier 5s can, but it's only my tier 5s. So I'd be in a lot of trouble. But I could do the same thing that Booster did at the end of the day to do that.
How fucked I am in some categories.
Oh,
Mom
dude.
just messaged me. Good game. You were so close.
Yeah, he was watching through. I was watching the stream on my stream.
Who messaged you that?
Mountain.
One of our viewers and one of my viewers, our viewers and good friend.
And he said you were so close. I'm like,
But
You were fully at the start. Like, damn.
yeah, chat. So if you follow that shoutout link, he's going to be commentating the game. So if you want to see both sides of it, Bumble, yes, they can. Yes, they can hear you, Leslie.
Okay.
Why?
Nothing. I'm just gonna text you.
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
I'll tell you, Boozer. It's not something that you can't hear. I just don't want to embarrass myself on the stream.
You're gonna embarrass me on my stream?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's fine if you did. I wouldn't really care, but well, maybe I don't know. We'll find out.
Hold on. Where are you, Jake? Where is your face?
I don't know where my face is.
Jake,
Yes.
you might want to check your thing. It might be low. If you know what I mean, you might want to pull it up.
My thing. I'm confused.
Just check your phone.
Oh.
I thought you know what the thing is. It's the actual name, legit name for it.
It's actually, it's all the way up, guys. It's just how the pants look, unfortunately. I even just went down and checked. It is all the way up. It's just how the pants look. Thank you very
Somebody
much.
in your stream saw it and commented on it, so you might want to show them like that it is.
No, I got a private message about it because they knew I could text you.
Dance girl?
She originally tried
Yeah.
calling me first.
No,
No, ignore.
I don't really like. I feel awkward showing this, but yes, my fly is actually up. It's just the way the freaking 5'11" pants look on me, unfortunately. But I promise you, the zipper is up. So.
Are you sure? We need a demonstration. Zip down.
I'm kidding. Bird gets
I'm
the
kidding.
worm. Is the tournament just tonight or tomorrow too? It's tonight, and then the next matches take place on the 1st. There's a couple days that we're going to be doing this. I will make sure to let all of you guys know before we do it. Dude, she was super close to winning. She almost had that push at the end. Incompetent. She was super close to winning. But yeah, we're just.
Mutes. I was excited to hear his commentary on my stuff.
So it's you and Frank tomorrow, and then Gothic
It
and
is
Bloom
me and Frank tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow will be their streams, right? I don't think I play tomorrow.
Frank, where is
No,
my
you
Frank?
and I
Where
do not
is
play
he?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he might actually tune in when Boozer goes live.
Sniffle.
Probably. I hope my commentary. I really,
Sexy Rexy not good enough for
dude,
him?
I really enjoyed Uncompetent's commentary. It was very good commentary.
Yes.
It was very good commentary.
Even with him calling it the wrong things and being like, "Oh, I'm talking Starfield," I really didn't care. I knew exactly what he meant, but I loved like how smoothly he switched back and forth between.
Did that actually
the two of
record
those.
so I can go back and watch it?
Yeah, there's the
Yeah, I'm
VOD.
watching
Yeah,
VOD just now,
yeah, on Uncompetent's stream. Yeah, we have the VOD
Stream
up
videos.
there. Chat, I'm just gonna move you to just chatting screen real quick because I don't have anything up
I
for you
don't know why
guys
we
to
moves
look at.
between them so smoothly, because when I try it, there's like a loading thing, but...
Yeah, dude, I don't know. He did it really well, and I mean, he gave really good commentary for the entirety of the match.
Me and Boozer are gonna be tuning into this later.
Dude, it's a good match. It was a good match.
Snacks and everything.
What, Boozer?
I would get snacks and watch that later.
Right? I'd be like, I wonder where I messed up.
Yeah, Rex,
But-
whenever you're on his share screen,
It wasn't me.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
and
the
then
only
I'll
person
hop
who would
out.
have
Okay,
Leslie's
Boozer.
like private number to
Yeah,
call
get
and not
outta
just
here.
message me. I mean, maybe it was Danny.
Oh, no problem.
It could have been Travis.
Thank you,
I don't get
for-
the saying. Well, bird gets the
Well,
Well,
worm.
you didn't really
Really?
finish me. But yeah. You're
You don't
fine,
get the
Boozer.
saying. The
yeah,
it's
you
the
too.
the
Good luck.
entire saying is the early bird gets the worm. I maxed out my stream for Boozer so it looks good for his on mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go message Compay and ask him how he did that switch so smoothly.
He's in my chat right now. Hey, Uncompetent, how did you do that switch so smoothly between the screens?
Like between the streams, yeah. Because whenever I try and do it,
Oh.
it loads.
I don't even know who Trouser is, but
I just clicked on them, dude.
You just click on them?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What did you do? But okay,
I
it's
just-
it's time for our match
Yeah,
now. I think.
I've screwed it up a few times, but yeah, I just clicked on them.
You did a really good job, dude. Your commentary was on
Yeah,
point,
you-
bro. I like stopped
that was
talking to
dope.
my
Yeah.
chat for a while because I was watching your stream on my stream, and like it just I couldn't add anything. Like you were just on top of it, man.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate
I thought
it.
that was Stance Girl. Oh, that's got it. That's
Anyway.
got it. I understand now.
Yeah.
I understand now. I didn't know
that's all I
Trousers
came
was
to
your
say.
husband, Dance
I
Girl.
just clicked.
I
Sorry,
didn't know.
Boozer.
I
don't
was
know.
at your house. We played games. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh gosh, dude, I'm so like I'm low key super nervous, chat. I'm super nervous about this. I don't know. All right, I want to get this going or else I'm gonna throw up, man. I'm nervous as crap for some reason.
I just need to okay Rex's army first.
Sounds good.
I know yours is okay, because I've been watching you pretty much make it since the start. But
You've been watching my What Am I Doing channel. My What Am I Doing streams? Yeah, they're great.
So how do you want me to do this? Go to Army Builder?
army builder, please. Yes.
Okay.
I s-
No cheating, no looking at my stuff, Knox.
You've seen mine, dude. That's not even fair,
I was
bro.
not paying. It was the first game I ever played. I was not paying attention.
Dude, you've watched my stream I've done it. Whatever. Anyways,
I have not been paying attention.
we won't
If you
pop
go
it.
into each one and then just click combiner and then come out, then I'll know which animals
Oh,
are there. Does that make sense?
yes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, he's getting the army okay, and then we're gonna roll into this chat. I'm nervous. Boozer, want to call out your sperm whale
Yep.
mantis unit. Dude, seriously. Oh, Uncompetent, do you think I have an army that can actually win this, dude? I'm like low-key super nervous on it. We're gonna see, since I don't have artillery or anything, if my direct range can deal with it. We'll see, man. I'm gonna try to take islands early. It's my plan. And then I can deal with center cliff hold later with my tier 5s,
Yep.
so I'm not super worried about the center cliff hold. But if I can hold islands, I think I'll get more bases up that way. But dude, I'm
That's okay,
nervous
yeah.
as crap over this one. I'm gonna be super focused in when this starts, chat. So I'm sorry if I'm gonna miss some comments and stuff, because I'm gonna be like dead focused on getting all my macro plays in. So
Judge me. I hear some of your judgment here.
I really wish I could see this army right now. Like Rex, you're gonna have to let me look at it afterwards if I win or lose. I'm curious now. I'm so curious now.
These monstrosities in game, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, ain't true that.
Right,
Instead of
that's
leaving
fair.
one entirely untouched for 30 minutes.
Although, but I mean, what-
Truth, bro.
Definitely.
Truth.
Just how it runs. You're like, "What is this?"
Oh my gosh, I'm
What are you?
okay, we got this. I just need to get tier 5 as fast as physically possible. Is pretty much at least tier 4. If I get tier 4, I can lone Rhino his entire base. But I have to get at
Yes,
least up
so
to that point, or
get
else I'm
ready
in
for
serious trouble.
Rex v Nox, everyone. We
I'm
just
scared.
had our incredible battle with Leslie, where I may have accidentally bullied her, but I didn't mean to.
Boozer, are you setting up the game? Is that how we do this?
No, one of you guys will have to do it.
Got it. I'll host it.
Please.
Rex, there's a lobby up that says Rex here. There's no passcode on it.
Hey, you're copying my move.
Hey, bro.
Over here. Over here.
It's just such a good move. I gotta copy it. You know.
The beacon of light.
Sure.
And there we go. Just please remember to deafen yourself before.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen
It's
myself
sucking.
here and
GG's, we'll see you on the other side.
see you on the other side. All right. This is. Ooh, chat. Here we go. 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 All right, he's just got to ready up, and then we'll be ready to go. Chat, I'm like freaking out, man. If you guys want to see the entire fight, go check out Bumble's or Boozer's stream. So I can't stream over top like I did the last one. Advanced construction, which buffs the buildings immediately and also lets you build the research center, which lets you further upgrade the towers. Yes, yeah, and even tier 3 units would take a lot of damage from a few towers. As long as he doesn't have anything with barrier destroy, you should be able to reasonably efficiently hold off attacks with defensive towers until at least tier 3. I agree with you. I agree with you. Madison can't redeem plate time. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm not going to be able to clip it because the game's about to launch. Oh, I'm readied. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's start it. Let's do this.
We need to take out all enemy labs. Let's get to it.
Boss. Ready, boss. All right. Ready, boss.
This should get me to 140. I need one more turn in on this to hit tower, and then we'll immediately go into tower. Tower.
Okay.
With control group 1. That should increase the tower build speed quite a bit. And then as soon as this is up, we'll one back to the coal mine operation.
No building is up. Ready, boss. All right.
Beautiful on that. I'm actually going to let coal build up just a little bit longer here. And then I'm going to one again. I'm going to quick build this up. I really hate being top here, but it's what we have. It's what we have, so we're just going to have to deal with it.
Done building. Ready, boss.
And then one more tower here, and then we're gonna go straight for tier 2 research after this. We're gonna hard mine coal the
Building's done. Ready, boss. Ready, boss. You're the boss.
go right there. Grab 2 of these guys. Grab this. Grab creature chamber. Build creature
Alright.
chamber. with these three.
Ready, boss.
I shouldn't have built Creature Chamber, dude. I don't have tier 2 up. Such a mistake, chat. Fudge my life, dude. I could lose right here because of that. I could honestly lose right here because of that.
Hello? Okay. Ready, boss. All right. Hello. You're the boss.
Level 2 research is complete.
No building is up. Boss. All right.
Means he probably rushed this one too down here. He's trying to get a crap ton of power up early, and he's probably rushing up top as well. We might be in trouble here, chat.
That research you wanted is done. Add-ons complete. Hello?
I'm not liking this start at all. This is pretty much exactly what I was afraid of happening early.
Okay. Ready, boss. You're the boss. Done building. Hello. All right.
What do I do here, chat? We push this, I think. I think we're gonna push this. Oh, shit. Lovely. That was a lovely effing mistake that I just made.
Hello. Done researching. You're the boss.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to deal right now because we're now solidly behind in a lot of categories, and that's just all we can do.
Boss. The critters are under attack. Building's done.
No. Whoa, hold. Hold.
Add-ons complete. Hello? All right. Hello. You're the boss. Hello? Okay.
I think we're in trouble here.
Ready, boss. Done building. Hello? You're the boss.
Level 3 research is complete.
Okay. Building's done. Hello. All right.
Dude, that thing is so annoying.
That research you wanted is done. Add-ons complete. Ready, boss. Okay. All right. No building is up.
Yeah, so you just did it to build a shit ton of power right off rip.
Done building. Hello. You're the boss. Boss? Okay. Hello. Hello. No building is up. All right.
Alright, now we have the power. Now we just need to wait for Cole to hit real quick.
Critters are under attack.
Okay, what do we got down here? He's still using tier 2s. He definitely has tier 3s up, though, I'm going to assume.
Add-ons complete.
We're going to go straight for a tier 4, and we're going to craft one of these as soon as we can and send it.
Hello.
But I am going to build this real quick as well. I need to leave enough to build a tier 4 as soon as this finishes, and then we're going to make more workers to send to our island here to increase our pole production as soon as physically freaking possible. But 4 is not done yet. Far away are we? We're a little bit, so give me a speed increase on that one. So he's got flying units up. Okay, so if he has flying units up, no problem. Build one of those here.
Research is complete.
Build one of these here. Here. We need to build both of those quickly.
No building is up. Done
Build a
research.
rhino unit here.
Okay.
Go here with him.
Done building.
Whatever. Alright. Now send these 3 up here. I need to figure out what's going on up top. And then when this thing is done, which takes forever because it's a loner unit, we're going to increase the health on this. Next. Beautiful. Come down here. Attack move. Okay. That's what we're doing here. We're going to keep these guys here. I know it's not super efficient, but... Okay, so he has nobody here. Okay, so then let's... Craft. Here. Set coal node there. Coal node all of these guys there. Alright. And then we're going to go for trans movement speed as soon as I get enough on that one so they get there faster. And then the other, that one's finishing up on that one. Let's craft another rhino unit. Because they're really good just to keep the pressure going here. Let's grab one of these guys and bring them back to here. Let's grab these 2 guys and bring them over here. Set to guard stance. He did die, but I think we're getting the efficiency on the trades with him. So we're gonna build him again. I'm also going to take these guys. We're going to build a second creature chamber because these take so long to just get up. Move. 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 I want that tower down, but I want it to move there with attacking, so that we can build other units with this type. Now we're gonna start increasing this guy's
Building is up.
stats. We need a little bit more to go to tier 5. Okay, now we're on our way to tier 5 chat here. So we're gonna go here.
Under attack.
We have a lot of guys up building here, and then we're almost mined down on a couple of these nodes here. So, oh, he has a freaking helicopter pad. Well, let's deal with that like now, real quick.
The critters are under attack.
So there's that one. We're gonna send this guy down to attack, move and attack this early. I'm gonna make one more of these. We're gonna grab these flying units, attack here, and then these guys to attack here, and then these give me 3 of these guys to go here.
Boss.
Level 5 research is complete.
The critters are under attack.
Okay. Then him here. Gonna send him with an A attack on this. I want to destroy that base there. We're gonna craft another one up, and then we're gonna start crafting our freaking army.
Critters are under attack.
Here, here. Can't. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait on this one. Okay, are my guys? No, they're getting attacked by. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here.
Okay.
Air defense
The critters
tower
are under attack.
and air
Alright.
defense tower.
That research you wanted is done. Huh, I've got one of those things after me. Done building. The critters are under attack. Building's done.
Okay, we need ranged units at this point as well. Dude, I need more coal production going on, like ASAP. I need more production happening.
Hello. Okay.
Just harass with that, I think, at this point. Make me another one of these guys. Send here. A. Attack on that. We're just trying to trade. I think he's got way more resources than I do at this point, and so we're just trying to build up real quick as much as we physically can. Now I want all of these guys to come here. I want to attack this with hover. So we're gonna attack that with hover and just kill anybody he has here.
The critters are under attack.
Okay, and then we're gonna send him in this way, and then I need more
The critters are
stick
under
bugs
attack.
here. Okay, these guys hover. Don't know if this will work or not. It will not. Okay, well then. Simple enough. Let's go up here and make sure that this is clear real quick. And if this is clear, chat, we're gonna send this unit around over here. This unit, I want to come in and attack his base again. And then we're just gonna hold off because we're gonna build our end all unit here. Set that waypoint to there. We're gonna go here, go here. I want more melee damage on these. Okay. Then compound all of these guys here, compound all of these guys here. Okay, I need all of these guys back to here. I need all of these guys to here. and this guy I need to come attack here. Okay, now
The critters are under attack.
I think we have our army here. We just have to be careful not to do what Leslie did. Here, chat, which is this. So, attack move to there. Okay, and then all of these guys, I want to attack move to here as well. And then back here, we'll send these two in an attack move as well. Okay, beautiful. Then let's create another 2 rhinos out of this unit, and let's start crafting more stick bug units up here. Let's go here. Let's increase your health at this point in time. We have this going. Let's check on this fight here.
The critters are under attack.
I think this is game here. I think we're overbuilding, but I don't really care. Let's go set my rhino up over there in case I need him to come in and clean up.
This coal pile is out of coal.
Okay, so that coal pile's out. Let's send everybody else up here.
Boss, the critters are under attack. You're the boss.
I got 2. Let's bring them in with attack moves specifically into here. Let's destroy his creature chambers.
The critters are under attack. Ready, boss. Okay. Done building. The critters are under attack.
We're pretty much just keeping things queued up as much as possible to just replace what we're losing down here. But yeah, this is over, man. Yeah, this is over. There's nothing he can do at this point, chat. I think just don't string along for 20 minutes, then jump. I mean, for some reason it doesn't work if you click on a unit or building. I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me jump over the river base. So I mean, I guess he has that. But well, thank you for the quick death. Yeah, once we got our tier 5 army, like our horde of beetles up that are freaking just pop up out of nowhere on people, we can kind of stage them all over. And I really like the Rhino Panther because it allows us really good harass that is like pretty cost efficient for what it is. All right, let's go back to Discord chat. Alrighty.
GG's, well done, nice.
Dude, I like that Panther Rhino unit. It allows for such efficient trades. Like, you just can continuously harass once you get that thing up. Which is really fun. GG's, dude. GG's, dude. You there? Oh, you just went quiet on me. Yeah.
Very quiet, which is very...
There you go. Did you get tier 5 up? Just out of curiosity.
One critical mistake I made is I did not realize that amphibians required me to make a water thing. I kept trying to figure out why I couldn't make my powerful tier 5 creatures.
You needed a water base up.
They were amphibians. I figured I could still make them out of a land base. While that is true,
You still have to build the
have
water
an
base.
aquatic base
Yeah.
built. Then you can build them out of either. So it took me way too long to get those built.
Dude, I got really scared when you when you had guys building electrical points on like both side points. I was like, I am so far behind because I diverted way too many resources from rushing to 5 to like deal with it, and I was like, this is a problem.
My greatest hope, and you fell into it, was if I placed geyser pods
That I would
on
move
both
troops to attack it.
that you would spend spend more time attacking them than bum rushing them.
Well, like,
Time to
my thing is I don't have good early troops, so like I can't bum rush you no matter what I do. But the minute I got tier 4 up and I had my Panther Rhinos, then you were in trouble because those things are brutal with the loner attachment on them.
So the 3 greatest weaknesses that I have from my character line, all that you want, but I will state. Hang on, I gotta get it. So if I look at my like ability sheet.
Yeah. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to watch his stream so you guys can see this, but it's not loading up for some reason.
So
Load. There it is.
load army, right? When I go here and analyze army. So it's pretty strong, like decent early game, decent mid game, decent late game, strong research in 3 and 4. So I'm not very good right off the rip. Very high level distribution, right? Requires water and air. Pros. Good melee, like good. Bunch of good shit. I even have horns, I have flying, I have some immunities, I have some ranged attacks. This is bullshit, because the only ranged attack unit I have is a chameleon. You cannot make the chameleon do any real damage. It's a tongue.
You can. There.
The chameleon is the highest damage
Ranged.
range unit,
Yep, in the game.
and it scales up strong.
It has super scaling.
Chameleon has 7. Pokemon has 5. I think the poison
Dolphin.
frog is
Dolphin has
5 or
6. No, Poison Frog's 3, dude. Dolphin is 6. Yeah. I mean, like,
Chameleon
it's
is really high damage.
it's really, yeah, or 4, the 4 tier 3.
It doesn't do piercing, so if the opponent has high defense, then it doesn't look great.
The
But it
reason why
is-
it's
it
only
is
been
high
4
damage.
Rexy is because it's so small. If it was a big chameleon creature, like the range damage would go up.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's mixed with dragonfly.
Yeah,
So
so
the
you need
size-
size. Yeah, so you need to increase the size. So like, what's your biggest size creature that's not a tier 5? Because all your scaling is all your stat scaling is based off of size.
Size 7, yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, so I mean, even if you didn't select any of the shark stats, then it does way more damage. Now that is a tier 5 creature though, because it has swimming. So if you do another land base, it'll actually be lower. It'll be lower tier because it won't have an additional feature.
That was land based. It didn't have any shark parts.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because when it reads amphibians, it likes to kick it likes to kick the size up, and its damage stat was too high. I think is probably the problem. But I don't know his creature list, so I can't help. There you go. Put but the head on. Put the tongue attack. Put the head on.
Swap the head, it'll go to 4. Yeah.
Yeah, the damage is just
backlinks and the mocks on as well. It'll be a lot faster.
yeah.
Change
The stats are just so high on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a super powerful ranged attack creature. The only problem is it doesn't have pierce, so against loner creatures, you just are in a lot. Like you're just gonna have a really hard time dealing with their defense.
The loner buff is, I don't think, affected by piercing. That's a different damage.
No, but it does affect their base defense, and if you remove that, the damage mitigation doesn't hit as hard with it. So like that's the best way. If you don't have an assassinate creature, that's the best way I found to deal with a loner type. But horns is also super effective for that. Like if you engage creatures with horns. I do not like that. Is that a spitting coat? No, what is that?
Look at a melee damage on the front.
That's a lot of melee, dude. Oh, because the kangaroo has attacks. Both of them have attacks on
front
non-bite.
bite and constriction.
That is a crap ton of damage. They're just kind of. He's just really weak. He just will take way. Like I think the problem with that one on my bit. Go ahead,
It's got enough health to deal with it for a little while at least.
Yeah, but I mean, you get. I mean, it would work.
That would still be vulnerable.
It would be, yeah, but I mean, against like turrets, tier 5 anteaters, they'd get destroyed because they're loner creatures. But yeah.
What did I call them now? I don't remember if I changed the name to Panthameth or.
Yeah, those things would be
Mammoth.
terrifying as well.
This
Those
was
are very
kind of
strong.
because of its horns, this was my anti-tank tier 5
So,
that I did not get
yes.
out because
So,
this is supposed to be my anti-tank because
So,
of its
you
mitigation.
have a problem with this unit.
Its
It has
defense is way
hurting,
too low.
which is really good, but hurting multiplies the base defense.
Yes.
So it has low
By
defense.
50% no. So it would put this up to 50. If I remember correctly, it doubles.
I think it's 30%.
Okay, so
Well, I know that
not a
that
whole
what
lot. It had decent health though, and it
Hurting-
had high damage and penetration. That's kind of what I was going for
Yeah.
in this
Hurting
character.
is unable to bring the defense above 75, and I know people have done the math and say that 52 defense is the cutoff, so it's somewhere around 30%.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean it's good. Like I have units, my gorillas are hurting, my gorilla baboons, and they get both pack hunter and hurting from it, so they get higher defense
So,
and higher attack.
Back under, apparently they don't stack.
Wait, seriously?
They will not both activate.
Oh,
it
that
shows that
fudging.
they activate, but it doesn't.
That
It
sucks.
doesn't add the cost. It does not include both in the cost. Like the
But
game knows that it won't.
still, that
activate
makes
it,
that
and so it
entire
hasn't factored in.
that entire unit
But,
base
yeah.
that I have is freaking
It's
useless.
Not as strong as you would think.
Yeah.
I had that
Okay.
I have a Muskox Lioness that would have both, but doesn't.
Well, that kind of blows. So which one is better, hurting or pack?
If
Defense bonus or attack bonus? Oh, I see.
yeah,
I mean, I guess I'd want the defense bonuses this because these are my like freaking.
those guys were strong.
Realistic.
Which ones?
The gorillas.
My gorilla baboons.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
saw
if
those in the match and they held their own pretty well.
yeah, but I know. But if they're not getting the stats from the baboon, would I be better off doing something else with them? That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Sure,
And I don't
but,
really,
you
I don't really know the
they do
answer
s-
to that.
I think it's Pack Hunter that activates. By the way.
It is.
I
So
don't-
I'm getting the pack hunter, not the. I'm getting the attack bonus, not the defense bonus on them.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Interesting.
Anyway, this is some of my issues that I was really running into.
No
No
barrier
artillery
destroyer,
or
no artillery.
anti-range. No barrier destroyer.
Yeah.
No infestation. No hovering, web throw, or loners. I had 0 creatures for artillery or anti-range. I had 0 creatures for barrier destroyers or infestation.
Yeah.
Hovering, I did have a spider, so I did technically have web throw, but couldn't really build it in there. And I did have loners and assassinates, but I couldn't seem to build them strong enough or fit into it.
Yeah.
Well, the assassinate unit is going to be weak, but you just kind of got to deal with that.
Yeah, but they can absolutely like screw you if you're not paying attention to multi-map. Like if you're staging units somewhere and then the assassinates are just like one-shotting your tier 4s or 5s.
Kind of had to play at defense.
The game also prevents assassinate from one-shotting henchmen.
Thank gosh, or else that'd be miserable.
That would be obnoxious, wouldn't it?
I do know my Rhino Loner when my Rhino Panther, he will one-shot henchmen with the Loner feet up, but
Mountain Bookworm, yes. So we have a draft where we have a specific set of creatures we're allowed to include in our army, but you can have multiple army compositions and swap between them if you want.
I'm pretty much gonna have to redesign an entire army if I have to go up against incompetent. Like I'm gonna have to have a whole different build to even attempt. Dude, thank you for the 500 bits, Bumble. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I didn't even see who got what points on that, to be honest with you.
I think you won in all 3 categories by a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 6.
I wasn't, dude. I just hard researched my rhinos and my behemoths, and that's all I did for research. I just like hard researched those two and just went for it.
Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 5 in the morning for me.
Have a night, Bumble. Holy crap! I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
be
you for
chilling on
commentating.
Twitch until I fall asleep. But yeah,
Okay.
I appreciate you guys and
Appreciate you,
GGs.
brother. But I mean, yeah, that was a good game. I was really scared in the beginning there, Rex. Like I got really inefficient with my cost builds in the beginning trying to deal with your crap, and it really freaked me out for a little bit, and I was trying to play catch up for a while.
I'm gonna jump into the game.
What's up?
If you guys want to play with me, I'm gonna.
I have to end the stream, or else I would. My wife is calling for cuddles, and she's way nicer than all of you guys. I love all of you, but I mean,
Known me longer. Don't you forget.
you know, she's pretty beautiful, and that really wins on a lot of things. But dude, Incompetent. Thanks for the commentary and everything. Are you still streaming, or are you off streaming, Incompetent? Are you down?
Streaming.
You are streaming?
No, I'm not.
Okay. We'll probably raid Kelchin then, because Gothic is...
Is
Oh,
Kelchin-
they're
I
all...
didn't know Kelchin was streaming.
Gothic has 43 viewers right now, dude.
Yeah, Gothic has been blowing up, man.
Holy cow, bro. That is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And he's built a community that isn't the same as like the other people he streams with. So, you know, it gets, you know, he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool. I'm so happy for him, bro. I'm probably gonna raid out to Kelch then, I think. Or Rival's back online. I'm gonna raid Rival. Okay. Because you're not streaming, you said, correct?
No, I'm not. That's late here, so I'm not going to be up for much longer anyway. So, no reason to
Well, I appreciate all the help. I don't think Nox or I are playing tomorrow, so.
No, I am
I
off.
I think my match is tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Me versus.
Who are you going up against? Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy.
Yep.
Good luck.
I think I got this one. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I really don't see how you don't win this, but you know, still good luck, I guess, would be the best way to say it. I don't know, man.
Well,
Wait, is Rivals not live? Rivals not live.
Heard her politely.
Okay, we're gonna raid Cal.
I don't know how much Gothic's been playing, but it'll be cool to see him.
Yeah, it'll be
I'm
awesome.
annoyed that I can't beat the expert AI because it cheats.
Yeah, that is really frustrating.
Like, it'd be one thing if it was just good at the game, but it just starts with more resources, so it builds faster.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna see all of you tomorrow night. Have a great one, chat. We're gonna pray, and then I'm gonna call it. So have a good night, guys. Dear Lord, thank you so much for the victory, and thank you so much for everybody who tuned into the channel and the many push-ups that were given to me, Lord. I just ask for guidance, wisdom, and protection over everybody this weekend, Lord. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, go have some fun raiding Kelchin. Show them my love. Thank you all. Love you guys. Raiding now.
Yeah, it's I haven't even tried to play against AI. I have only played against people, and I feel like that's gonna be better. It probably would be better to play against the bots for the sake of learning the mechanics. But I found playing against your common enemy is generally going to do you more good than an uncommon one. Because I've played games in the past where
If you
I've
haven't,
played
go follow
against AI a bunch.
Nox and everyone. I don't want to die here. It's Humphrey. We're together. We're supposed to stream the horror. I'm planning to do more and some I'm planning to do more Poke Rogue because we're on round 190 as well. But yeah, we gotta do some revo together in Humphrey as well. Okay, I think he's gone. Bumble, the Pats, all the Pats, Bumble.
Oh my god.
Go say hi to Bumble.
Oh my god.
Say hi to Bumble
Where's
in the chat.
Bumble?
Bumble's in
Where's
the chat.
Bumble?
Next week should do a
Bumble's in
Poke
the
Rogue
chat.
joint stream. Yeah, Humphrey, we should do a Poke Rogue joint stream.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Nox, Nox, I was there. I had your stream up the whole time. For the Impossible Rivals feature stream.
Hello. Give me a sec. Hello, Bumble. Hello, Bumble. What did Bumble say? You're the Ouija board.
Bumble said I love you two to It's Humphrey, and then It's Humphrey. Yeah, we should definitely do that. It's Humphrey, a Pokero stream. And then he says hi back. He says hi
hello.
back. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Tell Bumble. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
You include all the ums and say keep it up.
Keep it up.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That makes so much sense.
That?
Excuse me, Mr. Soothsayer. Mr. Soothsayer,
Yes.
can I have a word, please?
You?
Can
Yes.
you go mute your fucking co-stream window, you noob?
Oh my god. What is... How do I unmute? How do I mute it?
Good night.
There we go.
We had
I'm over here rolling around and you're having this whole ass conversation with somebody. I'm like,
during the
why
Impossible
the fuck do I hear Soothsayer? What's up?
stream. He knows I can hear him now. Yeah.
Much
Yeah,
obliged.
Bumble. Yeah, Bumble.
Oh, absolutely.
We can hear him now. Oh, is the game not repo right now, Bumble?
It says schedule 1, so he didn't change it. He's a noob.
Does anyone want to take this to the car when my game freezes?
Oh, I'll
yeah.
take it.
You're gonna die, Soothsayer.
Oh no.
You broke it!
I chose myself. I chose
Oh,
myself.
shit, how am I gonna get that?
Oh! Oh, it's Humphrey. Thank you so much for becoming a worker, man. Thank you. Dude, shout out. Dude, thank you, man.
I can't believe Kelchin dropped that base.
That's so nice.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I dropped a race. Rival, why did you die?
I will cleave your foreskin and reattach it.
What? I just said ask how you die. You came in so strong, man.
I think you know how I died.
I'll get my hand. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Much love, man. Much love. Joey, thank you for becoming this new intern. Thank you, man. Thank you, Joey.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh my goodness. Rival.
Yeah, I saw that.
Next time we see the clown, you throw me at the clown.
That's never gonna fucking
I
work.
remember, before the...
I beg the finest of your pardons, Rival. Bumble's talking to you, Rival.
You beg it's the finest of my pardons, sir. I beg it's the finest of your pardons.
Turn around for a second.
You heard what the fuck I said. I didn't stutter, bitch.
I remember Kelchin, one of the last...
He says my pardons are fine.
He said,
I know. They're perfectly fine.
amazing.
Nothing wrong with your pardons at all.
Fuck it. God damn it. He got me.
Gossip, what?
I'm in a spicy mood.
He got the fine. Rival. Every time we talk, I feel like you're in the most spicy of moods.
I'm just aggro. I'm absolutely aggro at all times.
I got the sign.
We've said it and said it and said it and said it and said it some more, and fuck it. It'll be wrong.
Oh, thank you.
Gossip, why are you gaslighting all the people? That
His stuff says Reaper.
yeah, for me it says
I'm
Reaper
looking at
too.
it.
They may need to refresh it.
Thank you.
Also, hi,
I
Cat
did, but
Bumpus. How are you doing? Ain't happening.
It's always thinking in my head.
Holy shit.
Happening.
Ain't happening.
I'm not afraid. I'm merely startled.
Okay.
Yeah, they're killing it right now.
We have broke so many stuff though. I don't know.
Get back from the funeral, so sorry. I'm pretty worn out. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that.
Cat Bumpus, thank you for chilling out the stream, but hopefully you're doing all right, man. Hopefully all's going well. Because that can be a tiring.
Yeah, Daddy's here.
Welcome here.
I don't know how you aren't streaming. I'm so cooked when it comes to horror. It's Humphrey. It does help when you have like 20 people in this game right now.
It gets kind of crazy.
Yeah, when you have
Everyone,
when you have so many people in the stream, it becomes a comedy instead of a horror.
Joey, what got you?
Yeah, it is super.
That's scary.
No, I fall off the. I was handing some down from the top of the bunker, and I fall down with the thing in my hand.
Did it land on you?
Wonderful.
Who's gonna come back? Hey, I'm alive! Whoa! The money! Don't break the money.
Let's fucking go. We're alive again.
Oh, thank you. Why you? Thank you. Wait, you're giving me all your health. Wait, what are you doing?
How do you not
Wait, how much health do you have? Wait, what? How are you doing this? What kind of power do you have? You okay there?
This is normal.
Are you okay there?
Thank you.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? And it's Humphrey can catch all the Pokemon.
Quit touching me!
Sometimes you just gotta scream demonically. I mean, that's very fair, Bumble. Bumble. I watched the Impossible Creature stream as well.
Oh, how did it go?
It was really good. It looked really good. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I had it on the background, so I wasn't like commentating, but I was listening to it on the background as it was going.
Oh, that's dope. That is so dope.
Why weren't you doing that, man? Why weren't you? Tell me.
I was at my sister's birthday.
I was at a friend's birthday, but I still put it on.
That sounds like you have different priorities.
Come here, AI. Come here.
There's no coming here when you have a hold of me.
Come here.
There's nothing to come here to. You're bringing me. You're bringing
actually, why are we
me.
going this way? We need to escape the truck. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Stop bullying Bumble. Yeah, everyone, don't bully Bumble. Bumble's great. If you're bullying Bumble, I'll fight you.
Who's gonna? Yeah, let Kelchin bully Bumble.
No.
Kelchin bully Bumble.
Okay, first off, let's get back to the truck.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
Man, we're all dead. I'll fight
No,
him
we're not.
myself. I know, correct.
We can make it.
Oh, we are not making it.
We can make it.
We're not making it. About to me if you keep being so cute. Aw,
Welcome
it's
in.
Humphrey.
Welcome in.
Aw.
Break Brothers.
Hey, bud. It's your time.
Your son is on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat break.
Who's gonna do the chores?
Thanks, Break Brothers.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
How was your vacation, sir? Oh, I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
$155 for the night.
Hold up. How?
It's easy when you know where to look.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Trivago is my secret tactic.
Hotel Trivago.
The best Wi-Fi from Frontier isn't just for VIPs anymore.
So everyone's good to go.
Ew. Even people with less than 1 million followers?
Get the best Wi-Fi ever, Wi-Fi 7, with an Eero router on 100% fiber. Now on Fiber 500 and up, starting at just $29.99 a month. Only from Frontier.
The Prince of Destruction awakes. Find your own path and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
It's fine. You're at work currently, it's Humphrey? Well, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna steal some health. Hey. I'm gonna grab a health packet so I can live. I'll make sure to get a nap in before. Yeah, get this. Ow! All right, who's being so rude?
The last 1,000 will go into the retirement fund.
All right. Please do sleep, Bumble.
Have a good night, Bumble.
Jumping in on this.
Have a good night, Bumble. Bumble, good night.
Wait, no, we're not saying goodnight to Bumble.
Boozer's
Bumble's still
cool.
here.
Oh, okay.
Bumble's still here.
Alas, poor Couch and I hardly knew ye.
He's singing poetry for you now.
Oh, he is? Oh, I
Leave me. I'm important. I'm the main character.
I'm the main character.
That was chaos.
Yeah, it's
That was
good.
rather unfortunate.
That's the shot.
No, not Dumbo. Bumble. Bumble. It's Humphrey. Bumble. Bumble.
You're insulting him.
No, it's
You're
Bumble.
insulting him.
Why are you guys all beating me up?
Hold up. Everybody stop. Hold up. Which one of y'all motherfuckers hit me with that grenade?
Not me. No.
They did.
Bumble, no. Bumble.
It's fine.
Bumble.
I think I saw a Mayman Bumfuzz with a grenade.
Was that you that got it back there in the back?
Oh, Bumble.
Not this time.
I was all hunkered down, had my health pack, I was ready to go. Bam!
Dark
Dead.
Bumble.
Yes, we do want another
Stop.
person, Leslie.
That's a
Okay,
that's a false accusation.
are you ready to go now? I'll stay back here. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's Humphrey. I do have Lethal Company.
Okay.
I do.
Leslie, yes.
Oh, I think Cowboy's trying to get more people in, but it's Humphrey. Now that it's quiet, I do have Lethal Company, and I do enjoy Lethal Company. That would be a banger to play for sure. So Cowboy just kicked us out, because he's making room for more people to jump in. So yeah, now, everyone join on Cowboy or on me. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. I guess while we're waiting here for people to join, we're gonna be playing some Repo tonight, and then we're gonna go to Poke Rogue and try to see if we can beat round 200, because we're on round 190. So that's where we're at. We're on 190. So that's exciting. It's great. Yeah, it's Humphrey. We're at 190 right now. I know we're so close. We're so close. But we'll see where we'll get. So we'll definitely do more of that when it comes to it. But it'll be good. All right, let me join on Cowboy again. But yeah, it's Humphrey. I'm down to do a Poke Rogue stream with you too, man. And Bumble, thank you for the hydrate.
Rival, Kelchin, Joey, Trader,
I think if you're impeccable.
Luke Slayer.
Oh, he's
waiting.
waiting.
He was
Hit me
waiting.
up. Oh,
He was waiting.
Is that
what I
Leslie down there?
stream.
Is that Leslie
It
I
is.
heard?
Can you hear me?
It's root beer.
Yes.
Bumble, it's root beer. It's root beer.
Couchin's drinking. He's
It's-
drinking beer.
I'm drinking root beer.
Alcohol.
It's root
You're
beer.
drinking-
Dear.
You're an
It's not
alcoholic.
actual alcohol.
You sick fuck.
It's a
Did you
soda.
say so?
Fuck yeah, Dad.
It's
Oh,
Henry
okay.
Thanks for
Weinhardt's
stopping
root
in.
beer gourmet soda made with cane sugar.
You're shouting.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
fucking worse. That's worse.
Look at you. He's a mess.
I'm
just
drinking
wanna make sure,
homebrew,
hold on.
technically
We got-
wine.
We got to sound off. Is everybody here? We're gonna go down the line, okay? I don't remember who all was here. Who does?
Ed.
If you didn't make it in, say hello.
Hello.
Not in the voice chat. So I was talking about the text chat.
He said hello.
That one got him, huh?
Especially if you have PTSD. I understand that.
All right, Boozer, are you jumping in on this shit?
Yeah,
Last chance.
Yeah, Bumble, are you jumping on?
Peer pressure.
Come
Fucking do it.
in. Come on in.
Bumble.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Bumble. Oh, he says
said
okay.
okay.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Bumble.
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
He's coming. Soothsayer, he's coming.
Are you joining?
Beautiful.
You love the Bumble.
All right, Cowboy, if you can give Xerxes a minute, Xerxes will be joining too.
Okay, well, how about we do this? Okay, let's take a 2-minute intermission. People go get your drinks. I think, Main Man, you said something about smoking, right? Like stepping outside with it.
Oh yeah, I took my smoke.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, we got
I'll do-
just a minute, and we got.
Okay.
I'll do some stuff instead.
I mean, the question is,
Yo,
how
what,
many
I'm
people are
sorry?
here right now?
We can
A
hold
lot.
up.
A lot of fucking people are here.
That's fair.
What were you saying, man?
I'll do some snuff instead.
Someone else.
Hey, TTV, howdy.
Yeah, that's why you don't put him on your schedule. One crew. He has all the products.
You
Not
trying
to
to stay
sell.
awake.
He uses it.
So many people here, man.
There's a
He took
ton of
my
people
yellow
here. I love
from
it.
me.
All right, I'll be right back real quick. Let
Alright,
me
we got-
go grab I gotta grab something for
Somebody
a cat
shopping
real
for a new
quick.
keyboard, eh?
Hurry up. We got Bloom coming in, right? And then we got Boozer coming in. Boozer, are you here? I can't see down that far anymore.
Oh, I hear some cats.
Can you hear me?
Does anybody see Boozer?
Cersei is coming.
Kelchin, hold on. We're looking for Boozer
She is
right now.
coming. One.
Boozer, are you here?
I'll say again?
Yeah, was that you, Boozer?
Oh, my sound went away. Hold on a second. Good.
Kelchin?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can now.
Yeah.
Kelchin was all about it.
Boozer gave
What's
in
up,
some
Boozer?
I
Welcome
cannot
in.
hear anyone.
Welcome, Booster.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep halfway through the game, but that's fine.
That's
Jump out
okay.
if you save.
Registering.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's no good.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out
I just
Cersei get
wanna-
into the game real quick.
This is check.
Give me 1 second.
I just want to hear the sound of your voice when you're sleeping.
That's not creepy at all. All right, we got Boozer. Did Bloom make it in?
You know what, rival? I consent.
Was that a yes?
No.
Okay, there's no rush. I'm just seeing if people are here because it's fucking chaos right now.
She is logging
Yeah,
on
get us-
now.
Take control, Gothic. Take control. Make us all
I
sing a
did.
song or something.
Kill them.
Oh, God, no.
No,
I
make
like to
us sing a song.
I like to try and make Rival rap about Harry Potter, but he's not any good at it.
Nah, I
He's not
suck
gonna rap
at it
about
now.
Harry Potter.
I'm not doing that for you.
Do you
Not
have
for
any
you,
channel
not
points
for
I have in
you.
your chat?
That's a very specific.
Let me get sound
Oh.
back on.
You know how many points you got in my chat? Go through my
All right.
chat and try to make it happen. See if you can find it.
Did you change your shit,
Hold
you
on
pussy?
1 second. Oh crap. Oh, the stuff is breaking on me. Let me join up Repo again. I need to hear sound. I can't hear nothing right now. I don't know what happened. All right. Well, we're gonna join in. We're joining in. Let's go.
Life. You're like a WWE wrestler every time you come into my chat. And when you just come into the voice chat, it's a beautiful thing.
Go big or stay home, right?
That's right. But your pancakes are ready. Sit down. Shut the fuck up.
All right. We should be all good now.
We're all good now? Everybody good? All right, we're going to go down the line. Just shh. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. All right, listen.
I can't hear nothing
We're going
right
to go. We're going to go down the line. And we're going to call out names.
What happened to my audio? Something.
Well, the motherfucker
happened
said,
to
Bloom,
my-
kick him in his fucking shin. Right in his shin for me. Just
Touch
wham.
your penis hole.
He's
All
a
right.
talker.
All right, just going down the line, one at a time.
Why
Say your name if you're
can't
here.
Shut up.
I'm imagining all the players are in the same. I don't know. Susie,
Kick
are
you
you
in
here?
your turtle penis.
My name is
You're here.
AI Suitsair, and I'm here.
This is not fucking
I'm an
AA, bro.
It's starting to feel like it. It's starting
Rival,
to
are you
feel
here?
like it.
Rival, you good? Rival, he's good. Oh,
Yep,
Slop,
he's
you're good. I saw your mouth
Okay.
moving. I don't know if I should call you main, man, or bum fuzz.
I've been
Peter
3
Fly
years
Fuzz.
sober.
Bumfuzz.
Bumfuzz.
Bumfuzz?
Bumfuzz it is. Bumfuzz, you're here. Leo's here. I saw your hand pop. Joey, you're really quiet. Are you here, homie?
I'm here.
All right, we got Leslie. Do I got Boozer down there?
Present and accounted for.
I got Bloom. Do we have you?
Huh?
Does anybody have eyes on you? Or not?
You.
Okay. Everybody's here and accounted for. Nobody's mouth didn't move.
All four of us are here.
You say, wait a second.
Audio.
Oh yeah, he's fixing his shit. We're just gonna start it though. Watch this.
Who else but Kelchin?
Yeah, I can't hear them. Like, something happened on my end. I can't hear no audio now.
Facebook call.
Someone's getting a
Don't know
call.
what happened.
He's the talker.
So
I
if
swear
people
to God,
yell
if
at me, I can't hear them.
If you talk on that phone on stream, I'm clipping that shit.
Don't know what happened.
Stand up in front of a whole class and read that shit. Let's go.
Tell him I can't.
It's about that rash you
what
have.
did I do?
Gotta put it on
To mess
speaker.
up my
Put it on
audio.
speaker. We can all talk.
Why, yes, I would like to renew my car insurance.
What are you wearing?
That's a lot of people.
My car insurance.
It is.
Oh.
Don't take your eyes off of this guy.
Who invited this guy?
Hi, Daddy.
Ooh, pinky.
Were you speaking to me?
Yeah, he was, Boozer.
All right. Oh, I got hit by something. I don't know who's picking me up. Oh, hi, Bumble. Bumble, I cannot hear you. I don't know what happened to my game audio.
No, but we can definitely
It died.
Over here.
I can't hear nothing right now.
No. Sorry, Mystic, speak over.
So,
There's a toilet.
anyone
Someone
trying to
show me a
speak to me, I'm sorry, but I can't hear nothing. But I'll follow you, Bumble. I trust in Bumble.
Who's this? Oh, it's Bumfuzz.
Alright.
Hey, nice to meet you. Who's this? Oh, I already know you.
All right, let's keep going this way.
My oh gosh.
I'm like trying to meet the new
around.
people. Who's this?
Oh, let me out of the way.
Sloth. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, Trader.
Yeah, you go over and take
Do I just call you Traitor or Sloth?
Up to you. If you invite someone, it's probably me.
All right. Come on, where
You're like me. You're not like them,
what
are
did I
you?
do to my audio? I did something, and I can't
you
hear
wanna
any
be?
sounds on my computer.
Depends.
But
What
you guys
does
can't.
Can you?
Hmm.
This is a private conversation.
Go away.
I trust whatever you guys are saying is good and important. I literally can't hear what you guys are saying. Oh.
You motherfucker. Did you take all the shit out of the cart?
What is it? Does anyone know where a toilet is? Has anyone found a toilet?
I'm just
What
being
the hell's going on
stupid.
here?
Who, me?
Yes, you are one of me.
Cowboy, Cowboy, can you open the... Oh, I may have broken the door.
Fuck, you let him out. You
Hi.
let him out.
I'm just being picked up.
We're trying to find a toilet.
Fuck.
Anyone know where a toilet is?
Trudge.
Run, monster, monster.
Trudge.
What monster? I have sacrifice. Sacrifice.
The trudge.
Human sacrifice.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no! I'm not dying. I'm running this way. Nice try, but no.
Who's this? Hey. Can you hear me?
You will die.
No?
Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear nothing.
Oh, monster, monster.
Dead body disposal.
you.
Oh, look at you
Welcome in,
stepping
Joe.
up. Oh, he said it.
I'm dead.
Hammer guy.
Welcome in, Kelton.
Welcome in, Kelton. It's me. Hello, Kelton.
Can you hear yet, Kelton?
Can you? You little piece of shit. You can't hear me. You little piece of shit. You can't hear me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kelton.
I can hear you perfectly fine, good sir.
Throw one at him, rival. Say something to Kelton. He's defenseless.
Hey, Kelton.
You see something, you point it out.
Remember in Ghost Host stream earlier?
Yeah, you can't say nothing. You go to town on him.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched that. I watched you fail miserably. It was fantastic.
Rival, I like you. Look at him, he's just... What the fuck is he saying?
Hold on.
Well, Kelton's trying to think right now. The wheels are turning and the hamster's dead.
I like vicious. Gothic, throw it at him. You got something. Throw it at him. Throw an insult at Kelton.
Dark Kelton doesn't speak that clearly.
The plum fuzz.
Get a load of this glorious morning in nature. Can you feel the energy? The verve, the giddy thrill at waking up and being alive and kicking. Luckily for you humans, Nature's Way put that feeling in a bottle. Multivitamins inspired by nature. Nature's Way.
The best Wi-Fi from Frontier isn't just for VIPs anymore.
So everyone's good to go.
Ew. Even people with less than 1 million followers?
Get the best Wi-Fi ever, Wi-Fi 7, with an Eero router on 100% fiber. Now on Fiber 500 and up, starting at just $29.99 a month. Only from Frontier.
Oh,
They caught on like fire.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Wow, beautiful. Yes. Welcome, everyone.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I collected all of your corpses.
You've collected all of what?
All of your corpses.
Yeah.
Your bodies.
You collect all our heads, homie?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Put it in the disclaimer.
Not that.
I
Put
was
it in the Lord's War. Thank you.
because he was
Thank
streaming
you.
this game, so then I streamed the second one because I was.
In my defense, I was trying to rein in Rival, and usually I'd fucking die when I have to chase after him.
Yeah.
He
It
emptied the
happened
fucking
again.
cart.
I appreciate
He
it.
emptied the fucking cart.
Okay, full disclosure. Full disclosure, I didn't pick you all up to save you. I just like collecting that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. For the record, let him say it. Let him say it out loud. I like that. I respect that. Good. Man Bumfuzz. Good on you.
You all look rather handsome in my collection.
I like this man. I like his decision making.
Yeah, Cowboy's on tomorrow.
What?
For his match.
I gotta get that set up, Boozer. I need help. Oh, Compy's gonna fuck my day up. You already know that. Like, I've already been stretching my fucking back door. Oh yeah, he's gonna fuck me up.
You are so ready. It's almost like you have no ability to play that game.
Have you played Compy yet?
No, I haven't. Am I supposed to be afraid?
I just want you to remember, motherfucker. You said you're gonna make up for a week. Ghost Host all week, baby.
You think I can't? You think I'm afraid of competition? No.
I saw how you played on hard, and Compy is like an expert level opponent. You're on hard.
No, wait. Did
These two levels
for
above
reals?
you.
Did you be for reals? Did you do expert? Did he complete it?
Bro, he's gone. You'll understand when you play him. You'll understand when you fucking play. It took him 7 minutes to fuck up me and Boozer. 7 minutes. He fucked up me and Boozer.
Gothic Cowboy. Don't make you dare say your full name. Gothic __Cowboy.
At least you can spell it this time. This motherfucker got off stream. He's looking in the mirror. Gothic underscore cowboy.
Right as red. Right as red.
I do have to say though, sir, I have to applaud the sheer speed at which you recovered from that fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. And I'm back, baby. Back at it again. Hey, guys.
Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, I found a truck.
Yo, you did. We're alive. We're alive, baby.
Self-destruct.
I found a truck, but it's full of weirdos.
That's so good.
Oh god, someone's got a beauty face.
Leedle.
Oh boy.
Collies, all my
don't-
friends.
Somebody had the space hugger.
I don't trust these people.
I wouldn't trust us either.
It's crazy out there. There's a weird guy at the dead zone.
Help! I have fallen down. I can't get up.
That's okay. We'll pick you up. We'll find a toilet. We got this.
Let's do it. We got you.
Shove you in.
Fed to the
Flush.
monster.
Yep.
Are you fed to the monster?
Oh, hey, I'm Aircraft.
Yes. Can you hear me yet?
Yes.
Yeah. I may have to like restart my computer to hear everyone. I don't know what happened.
They like to kill people.
I
Liam.
see.
That's why I'm sitting right here.
Who's got the fucking frying pan? Is that fucking Rival? Of course it is. Of course it is.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have to
he's
make it so
going
no one
so
else hears
crazy.
the stuff.
Are you up here for your
So hold on. Let me grab something.
Gone, dead. Oh god.
And now I hide. But yeah, here is the chaotic group. Welcome back.
Hopefully there's no background noise with this, but I have Cowboy Sting on my stream now
Fucker.
that I can hear. Hopefully there's no background noise.
Come on. Yes.
Yeah.
Or too
Over here,
bad.
over here. We got a toilet. We got a toilet. No. No.
All right.
Damn it!
I didn't flashbang you, I did flash.
Oh my gosh, there's just oh, I'm dead again.
Oh, dead.
I'm dead.
What's up, Leah? A lot of people for you?
No, I'm just staying here because people are throwing bombs.
Hi, Joey.
Who would do such a thing?
I wish I can hear you. But my audio's
Why
done.
wasn't I invited to the huddle?
I didn't know we were having a huddle. I was hiding with my health pack.
Get away from me.
It's so sad.
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, hello.
Are we able to
That
share
thing-
it?
An explosion.
Doesn't share, so it's whoever gets it, gets it. Good luck. You can grab it. I don't give a shit. Somebody's gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, someone pushed the button. Who did? Who did?
Rooted pure fear.
I wonder how long I'm gonna sit here pressing E for.
They'll help for you. They'll help for you. Upgrade rush.
Long
Upgrade
E.
rush.
It was not me.
Okay.
Upgrade.
Holy shit.
Oh, where are you, cowboy?
It's like a bunch of fucking rabid
needs upgrades
piranhas.
here, man.
Good evening, how are you?
I got the jump upgrade. I'm happy.
Uppies.
Happy.
I want uppies.
No, not right now.
Now we
Yeah,
just
right
need
now.
more zoomies.
Sometimes I get scared when uppies are mentioned.
Okay, fuck my life. I love you guys.
Grab you by the back of the neck. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. Let's go.
Pineapple. Pineapple.
Too late. I did what I wanted.
Pineapple?
Pineapple.
Fucking Q. How
Pineapple?
did I know?
Ow, motherfucker, who was that? You
That was-
motherfucker,
Who did
jerking
you
off you with the
think?
fucking cart. Motherfucker. God. It hurt.
How are you doing, cowboy?
I'm good. How are you?
I have to hear you through your own stream right now. Doing
Man,
pretty
that's a
good. I don't know what
long-ass
happened to my
delay.
audio. It's just perfectly fine, but I can't hear nothing.
Did you check your audio settings in the game?
Yeah, it is a pretty long delay. You're not wrong there.
The other thing you can do is let me shut this down so I can concentrate. Oh fuck, where'd you go? You here? All right. The other thing that you can do is go into your Windows settings. So like Alt Tab out of this game. Fuck, are you on Linux? Are you the Linux user?
Yeah,
hell, we're gonna
I
need to
tried
get
that too because
the,
it's similar
power over here.
like in the
There's a
setup I have for
fucking
Linux. I may literally have to
time
restart my
glass.
computer, which sucks, but
Does Linux allow you to set a specific audio device per
There's a
application?
slow time glass over here.
yes, it should be that. Like, I should have it specifically onto that, so that's it should be working.
Check your settings and see if that didn't get changed because I've been fucking around with mine a little bit, and they've been some of my shit's been randomly changing.
Or would you take it? Because my game's gonna glitch.
You've done a lot on your
Oh,
stream
really?
and shit.
Yeah. I'm checking right now. It says. That's true. I have been doing a lot on stream now. Oh, there's gnomes. The gnomes. Guys, pick up the gnomes. Get the round of the gnomes. Okay, we got the
So much
gnomes.
shit
We got the
happened right
gnomes.
there. Holy shit.
All right, let's keep going now. All right. I'm just following you guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am. Are we going this way? All right. We are. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's really do this. Go. Let's go. Hey.
My God,
Oh.
people, calm down. You're speaking too fast.
Hey, Tearsaw, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Come here, you little shit.
All right. All right. Hi, what? Hey. Hey. No. Hi, Dirty. No.
Oh. My.
Hey,
God,
hey, Sarah, can you get her?
What? Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, miss.
Uh-oh.
Miss. Oh, no! Why am I being ganged up on? All right, let's get Soothsayer. Dang it. All right, no, that didn't work.
Soothsayer,
That didn't
dang
work.
it.
No!
We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him.
No!
We got him. We got him. We got him. That's right.
Unhand
That's right,
me!
Cousin. That was right, Cousin. You messed with me. You have to recognize me, Coach, and say hello, Ghostos.
I'm too young for this.
You're too young to say hello
I'm too
to
young.
Ghostos. You can't say it. Come on. Please say hello. Come on, Couchin.
Oh my gosh.
Dunk 'em. Dunk 'em. Dunk 'em
Alright.
donuts.
Where are we
Dunk 'em
going now?
donuts. Look at 'em.
Acid for you, good sir.
Like crowd.
Look
Like
at
crowd.
him. Oh,
Like
look at him.
peasants.
Please say hello, Ghostos. Please. You're doing it to yourself at
Listen,
this
just
point.
because you're from England, you can't call people peasants.
Oh, phew, I'm
You're
alive
doing
still.
it. You're doing it to yourself. Oh.
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 All right.
Couchin.
All right. That's just
Couchin.
rude.
Put 'em in the sit. Put 'em in the sit. Put 'em
This
in
is
the
just
sit.
rude.
To me.
Where the fuck is my crown? Put 'em in the sit. Put 'em in the sit.
Let's go for it. Let's, oh, hi. Is that Bumble?
It's me, Ghostos. Hello.
Is that you?
That me. I'm not Bumble. I'm not Bumble.
Hi.
My crown.
I'm not
hello.
I was coordinating for the good Mojo.
Hey, Amanda, sit.
I'm going this way.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're spending more energy not saying hello, Ghostos. You sound like you're enjoying it. Ew. Ouch.
We're killing the shop master.
Oh my gosh.
Work.
Master.
Struck me. He struck me.
You're struck, master.
I've been thunderstruck.
You're not
Hi,
struck,
Bumble.
master.
It's alright. I'll
All
get
right.
you. I'll win you a... Oh, there he goes.
All right.
It's your...
Where am I going? Hi, Bumble.
It's him. It's up to you. Hello, rival.
Hey, I'm up here.
They brought it out of me.
Look at me.
All of you brought
Hello.
it out. It's your fault, maybe. Who's this?
It's not my fault, AI. It's your fault.
He did it. Gouchen did it. He brought it out of me.
Yeah, look at me.
Can you?
I can hear you because I can hear Gothic stream right now.
That's so unfortunate.
Well, I can hear you through your stream.
That's such a big delay.
Yeah, it's the most janky setup we have so far until I restart my computer.
It's the worst setup I've ever in my life. Am I part of the problem? Is it me?
Alright, you motherfucker, you headbutt me.
Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. He's an asshole. Look, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, no.
Look at him go.
He just fucking headbutted me.
Put him in the bad boy jail.
No, Gothic. Put him over here. Put him over here. There's a beautiful spot for him right down here.
Thank you.
There you go. Just lift him over.
Oh yeah.
No.
Kelchin, you remember that time?
Yeah.
You remember that time you threw me off
No.
the fucking edge? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
No, Gothic. No.
Fuck yourself. Fucking throw me over.
They're bullying somebody. Where's the candy shop? Stop it, trousers. We're not talking about the candy shop tonight.
Hi, Butters.
Fucking right, Kelchin. You fucking remember that.
You go to cute cat. Hi, cute cat. That's so rude. Oh, that's my head. Now they're messing with it. That's so rude.
I'm sure you were pushed. I'm sure you.
Thank you, Leslie. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Hey, Leo.
He said goodbye. I love all.
I'm sorry you died.
I'm trying to tell them there was stuff there, but everybody's just talking.
Yeah, I need to reset my computer so I can hear people. But right now, I hope you're alive and well.
There's another dead person.
I don't know whose head this is, but you're stuck. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Lord.
Joey, do you want to go put the cat on there?
Hi, Boozer. How are you?
That's Igor, my friend. That's Igor. You fuck.
Igor.
Oh my gosh.
Igor. He's eager. Igor. We have to call him Igor with E-A-G-O-R, otherwise we will get sued. So please, get it together. Okay.
I have diamond.
I'll be a good noodle.
Good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which good news?
You want me to come weekend? Okay. Okay, fine.
Good thing Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery store and focus on what really needs saving. Your sanity. With savings on groceries, you can afford to give yourself a pass. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
Every day, we're grateful for the quality of our filtration system thanks to Express Water. Our filtered water is always clean and safe to drink, shower, cook, and clean with. We notice the difference even in the longevity of our appliances. Want to enjoy better water, better health, and a better life? Join us in making the switch to Express Water.
With Samsung Vision AI, television is about something bigger. You.
Me?
Yeah. Because you have so many questions that need to be answered.
I knew it.
And nothing should come between you and the moment.
Total of 1 cup.
Because everything makes more sense in your language.
And using the wrong hoop.
Now the most important thing about television is you.
My favorite words were Gothic says, I forgive all.
I may be dead, Gothic, but I will keep going at you. I can still try.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no, you're
Good luck to you guys.
outside.
You might- Peace. You're welcome. I'll turn the track.
Oh boy,
Breathe.
that's
That was a
great.
bitch burp.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of squeaky, so that's
I
gonna be a big burp.
mean, it's mine.
You don't get to use that
Hold on, I'm
excuse.
gonna
I
get
can
in
make
a
it
spot
sound
right
like
here.
a man with a fucking banana filter.
Yeah, if you fucking use your asshole.
Called a banana filter. Let me tell you, these mouth breathers. My goodness.
Hey, hold on a second, everyone. I got something. I got an idea.
You gotta get up a little bit quicker.
No, motherfucker.
Look at these mouth.
It is up to violence, master.
I see, I'm trying.
You usually only hit Egon.
All right.
Look at listen,
Oh, no.
they'll dole it out for free. I don't need to even do
Oh, no,
nothing
no,
about
stop.
it. You might be on your own.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Oh, those
All right.
pop-up,
I'm trying to
we're
get
done for.
good old cowboy.
Push the button.
Okay, everyone, watch out. This is for cowboy.
Miss me, bitch.
Sorry, Leslie. That was for cowboy.
Oh, fuck.
That's right. You fucking missed me.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
I did miss you.
I'm sorry.
Can hear us now, or did he solve it?
That was me.
Chamber, how are you doing, Token? And Camp Bumpus, you guys want Dark Ocean Fact 200.
Rival, come
50?
on.
Give me one
All right.
second, watch this.
Let me get that
No,
real
my
quick.
left guy.
My sound's a little broken right now, but how are you doing, Chamber?
That sounds like motherfucking Rival. He's ready to... Rival, you behave this round, homie.
After Repo.
Rival, you gotta behave.
And Dark Ocean Fact 50 for you, Cat Bumpus, is... give me 1 second. Dark Ocean Fact 50 is... Dark Ocean likes to have bad Wi-Fi. He lives for the struggle.
My favorite thing is, my favorite persona is Repo, Rival Quentin.
Give him an hour.
I've seen him in stream. I've seen him in stream. He's one Rival Quentin, but when he plays, this is a whole different Rival Quentin.
He puts on the voice changer and it's go time. He's a different human.
All right.
It's like he's a whole different person. It freaks me out.
Hey.
Bumfuzz, thank you so much for the fucking gifted sub. I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, sure thing.
What a fucking legend.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Sorry, I just need a little flourish. I don't know why, but it felt. Oh, you violent!
All right, get him.
you violent!
You're naughty
Come
boy.
here. Come here, AI.
Get him! Get him! Look at him. You see the violence. He's couching his. He needs to
Rival,
be-
no, Rival!
Get him, rival. Kelshin, you need to be punished.
Get Kelshin out of here.
Listen, sir. Listen.
Go ahead.
Gotta eat everyone. Gotta eat everything, Chamber.
Hey, Bumpers.
Feed Kelshin to the monster. No.
You're European.
Let's do it.
No.
Yeah, do you watch
Chamber.
Eurovision?
Vote him off the fucking island.
Oh no, Chamber.
What the fuck? I only asked if you watch Eurovision.
Oh no.
Oh, who's this? Is this Bumble? Hi, Bumble.
Make him Iceland.
Hi.
But you said you were from Norway.
Oh,
I do
okay. I got
survive.
you, Cam Bumpus. I got you. I can do that for you, sure. I can get Gothic. Where's Gothic? Guys, I have a hit mission for Gothic right now. Where is he? Where is he?
That's I'm sticking with Leslie. I only feel safe with Leslie. The other fucks are.
It's my choice, me. All right. Where
The other
is
fucks can't be
Gothic?
trusted.
You wild card.
All right, come on, Gothic. Okay. All right. I would be helping, but I got Gothic to take care of.
You do. You're wild card.
Tell me where Gothic is. Someone tell me where Gothic is.
But you fuck.
All right, tell me where. Where is Gothic? Oh, there he is. Hey, Gothic. I know bad feelings, but I kind of have to do this for you. Cat Bumpus told me to, so I'm sorry. Come here. All right.
Oh God, don't let him see us. Don't let him see us.
Okay.
Oh, right. There you go.
Hey, no. Hey, I have to do it to you. You can't do it to me. All right.
No, you got me. Oh.
We're doing it.
No.
Oh.
All right.
Listen. We could talk about this, okay? It doesn't have to be this way. I got homies, okay? I will get my
Hey,
homies.
Cat Bumpus told me to.
Listen.
Cat Bumpus told me I have to Gothic.
Why is he so violent?
Oh, there's two of them! No!
That's what the fuck you get. That's what you get. Run away.
Xerxes.
Oh,
Said he's gonna die.
Chamber, I got fed to you. You eaten me, Chamber. I've been destroyed.
I'm gonna find a fucking toilet. Trying to kill me.
Feels good. Cat Bumpus, what did you do to me? Where is he taking my head? Where is he taking my head?
Oh yeah, this is gonna happen. I hope you're watching my stream. I know you.
Yeah,
hear me.
Cat
That's the only
Bumpus,
way you
my
get on
mission
again.
failed. I got killed. I tried.
You're going in the fucking toilet.
I tried.
You made this necessary. Grab that door for me, please. Fuck yeah. Grab that toilet lid. Grab that toilet. What the fuck is on there? Maybe not that toilet lid. That's the
Oh
last.
no, not my head! No!
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Get the
Oh
fuck
no!
out.
I mean, we could try and read
shit, someone
a
grab my
feeding Phil. No!
Someone grab Gothic. Grab Gothic.
Oh,
I have you trapped.
he's got the fan.
I have you trapped.
Get Gothic! Get Gothic!
Grab him. Blow him.
Oh man.
I blew it. There we go.
I know, Cat Bumpus. I saw that. I have the viewpoint on. He gave me that. We're just following him now. No, if you haven't followed Cowboy or Leslie or Rival, go do that. They're awesome people.
Who the fuck just run through me?
Hi, Bumble.
Sorry, talk
Hi.
about.
Someone just killed me.
Everyone's dying now. Yeah.
They were like running, going, explode, explosives, but like...
I need to reset my computer to hear you, Bumble. I have Cowboy Strain to hear by.
That's right, he hears me. You heard all of that. Yo, what is up, Zeno? How the fuck are you? Welcome in. There was a head up there. How did... I guess I'll be nice and put you in the cart. Is that Danny?
That's me. Hello.
You ate, Chamber wants to eat me.
Eat him? Yes.
Can I ate all the body
just
parts but the head?
Monster Hunter. That's what's up, Zeno.
Bumble.
You fuckers ran through me.
Dead.
Oh yeah, that's true. Chamber, you did already eat me.
D-O-D
You did.
Monster Hunter's always a good time.
Bumble, it might have been me. I'm
What's
sorry,
happening?
but you were in my way.
He said, "Get out of the way."
Oh, she did?
Bubble, get out.
Oh, that's so funny. Cersei's computer got shut off because of Mei Mei. How did she do that?
Don't say traitor to me, Bumble. That is my name. You should expect nothing less.
Well, my
Just for
wife
the
lost her
record,
computer,
Chamber,
guys.
I'm high in fat content. I'm pretty sure I have enough THC in my bloodstream that I would be the equivalent of a fucking 1,000-milligram pop round. And
Oh, that's true. You need to steal my keyboard and turn on your computer on. No, it's mine.
Well, it is nastiness all over it.
That's so rude.
How gross that is.
That's fine. I just need to wipe it down.
Oh, I hear something. Take that,
All
not
the
me.
monsters from me.
Thank you for all
Yeah, Bumble's correct. Chamber likes good people.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh boy.
Good sir. Hey, come with me. I ever tell you about
this is
my
the pit?
my
Is it about a pit?
There you go. You sit up there and just look at it.
How much money we got? We got 4,000 needs.
Oh my goodness.
We need a bit more.
I ever tell you about my experience with little people?
Go on.
Thank you.
When I worked in the country bar, we did the Micro Federation Wrestling.
Zeno Finier, it's rival underscore.
Little people like to drink as much as big people.
I sound like a chipmunk.
That's how you leave them angry. That is not AI. That is
yes,
Rival
Chamber.
Quentin.
What's up?
He is Lord Squeak when he plays Rival. Or when let's try this again. He is Lord Squeak when he plays Repo, and he's a fucking little gremlin.
Oh, you're inside the wall next to Gothic right now? Nice, Chamber. Go eat him. Go eat him, Gothic. Go eat Gothic, Chamber.
I think I see it.
That's enough. Right.
Here it is.
He ran. Oh no.
Riding along in my automobile.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, wrong person.
Let's go for Bumble. Congrats, Bumble, on doing it.
Loser coming in with a 3-month resubscribe.
Congrats
Let's
on for
fucking
the
go,
3 months.
homie. I fucking appreciate the shit out of you, dude.
Oh wait, what am I being congratulated on?
Don't jump on it. Don't jump on it. Loser, I don't know if it's because I'm slightly inebriated. I've smoked a little bit. Did you just subscribe for 3 months, or is that your 3-month anniversary? Fucking Little Red Riding Hood coming in with 100 fucking biddies, starting a fucking hype train. Let's fucking go.
Little Red Riding Hood was me.
I can't hear shit. The right song's going.
Let's go. Hype train for Gothic. Let's go.
He's out.
It was.
Hide.
Oh, I'm back.
Instantly
I'm back.
hide. The
Hold on.
scarecrow's right next to you.
How to go back
Hide.
now?
The scarecrow's right next to you. Hide.
All right.
All of you hide. The scarecrow is right there.
Oh,
Hide.
crap. I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Do not want to be here. Do not want to die. You're coming. I can hear that, buddy. I can hear that. Chamber, I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Chamber. 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 No. No, Chamber. We can talk about this. We can talk about this, Chamber. We can talk about it. Okay. Good. All right. First off, gotta find some stuff and put in the extract over here. So we can actually play the game correctly. Oh, Bumble, we were congratulating you on... Hi, Dixie. Hi. We were congratulating you, Bumble, on 3 months for, on Gothic, because that's awesome. Yeah, we're really nice with that. I hear Gothic stream, and that's kind of all we're going off of right now. Hi, me man.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah,
Go should feed me Gothic, and you shall be spared. Hey, Soothsayer. Oh, well, okay. Let me put this in here. Let's go, Main Man Buzz. Let's go. Go for the gifted stub in Gothic. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we have a dead body here. Hold on.
I gave you 100 bits. It was me, I swear.
Main Man, the one, the only.
I'm sorry, so much shit went wrong right there. I am such an asshole.
All right.
What a fucking cocksucker.
Feed me that.
Thank you so much
Chamber,
for the
you want that?
biddies.
Oh.
But I'll throw another fucking hype train after another song.
Is there anything else?
Oh. Don't hate me.
I think it's real high up. Oh, never mind.
You're blind. You're blind, man.
All right.
I don't know which hype train's high.
All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's do this, guys. All right.
Have you got the vase? Did the vase break? Did the vase break? I don't see the vase.
I have no idea.
All right.
I'm gonna say yeah. No
All
need
right.
to generous. I'm gonna
Give
say
me
yeah.
that.
Little mellow vibes for the evening.
All right, let's head back to the cart. Oh.
Okay, No.
I'm so sorry, Main Man.
Oh, look who's back!
Sorry.
Now, with Frontier Fiber, the best Wi-Fi on Earth isn't just for VIPs anymore.
So everyone's good to go.
Ew. Even people with less than 1 million followers?
Noobs. Not fair.
Good luck. I already bought everything.
Do you know who I am?
Nope.
But we do know everyone can get the best Wi-Fi ever, Wi-Fi 7, with a premium Eero router on 100% fiber. Now available on Fiber 500 and up, starting at just $29.99 a month, only from Frontier.
Born anew in blood and fire, the Prince of Destruction awakes. Who now will save us from the coming darkness? Find your own path and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Win the ultimate Elgato gaming setup for you and your squad. Buy Trolley to win.
That round.
I'm just saying, Soothsayer had a right to kill me because I called his biddies out wrong like a fucking dumbass.
You're back?
I told him to wait.
Oh, Chamber, I got eaten to you.
My God, I had to see. Look at me.
Chamber, you got me. You ate me. That's what you got, Chamber.
Fucking go. Thank you so much for that fucking hype train. I fucking
You ate
love you
me.
guys.
Eating Kelton, that's a small snack. That's like a...
I'm sorry, I got your biddies wrong, sir.
All right.
It's like
Hold on.